tomato options.
You have to go to the. You have to go to the main menu and.
Oh no! Jesus Christ, are you okay? Are you okay? You forget that cis men existed for a second there, Dax?
Yes.
Goblin ass. Just like me. Egg.
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 Egg. Egg.
Egg. Egg.
Egg.
Egg. Egg. Egg.
I'm hungry now. God damn it.
Egg.
I've saved the games.
Can I offer you a delicious egg in this trying time?
Chat is just egg now.
Egg.
Fuck.
Egg. Egg.
Egg.
Move.
Egg.
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 A
Egg.
story. Oh no, the egg is taking over.
Egg.
He
Egg.
wasn't here.
Egg.
Wasn't he? The egg man. Then why?
Nick.
Nick is the egg man. A lot of visual information. It's This is better than what I was going to play.
I fucking love this. This is so cute.
It just goes dark. SBO doesn't owe you that, detective. Let the man live. What if it was embarrassing? What if it was porn? What if SBO was reading hardcore porn? What if my best friend SBO the chameleon was reading hardcore pornography? What if... the hardcorest? Fuck, I'm clipping that later. Okay. This is ethical. Oh yeah, that gets out of the car. I'm noticing some minor glitches in this version that weren't in the original. Anyway, bye. I'm not deep. Let me unfold. Yes. I do love that you do things like, yeah, there's just a capsule full of animals here. Why not? Hey, buddy, are you okay? You're the new Tails. Fine. Don't think about it too hard. Don't think about it too hard. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. I'm the elite sniper. Don't you know? The elitist. Of snipers. Oh.
Everything alright?
Elite! Dax is a side stream! Elite sniper! It's a cutscene. Oh yeah, by the way, this man is a Toman. No, footman. Damn it! God! joke!
How inconvenient. That will do it.
Say, suck my hedgehog penis. That's right, I've got one. My Gerald gave me a hedgehog penis. I don't know why he did that, but he sure as fuck did. We should wake up Weeboo before the end of the stream.
Yeah,
Everyone else has left the greener pastures. Weeboo, do you have any closing words, buddy? Did you like the game? Then your taste is terrible.
Oh my god.
What if?
Boots and boots, guys. We got something.
Why would you shut this door? Oh. Through the window. Wow, I'm enjoying video games. God, I'm dumb. Just a piss girl. I just piss all over the fucking place like a race horse. Good enough for Jordan. It's good enough for you. I definitely messed up the start. Oh, it's fine. I can overcome Garfield. This is us recreating the battle against Garfield. John's finest hour. I pressed the wrong button. Fuck. Okay. Clip that for later. Okay. I get it. That's a fucking that's a fucking Luma from Mario Galaxy. Why are you here, buddy? Welcome to hell! Crap! Mario! 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 Okay, that's working. I just decided to add a new hotkey spontaneously. Done it. That'll help in a second. Hello, everybody. There we go. Welcome to stream. I've realised that I haven't done Twitch Clip Theatre in 2 streams, so you get 2 of them. Fight me. Copy the link. Oh, for Pete's sakes. Which is a bloody nightmare. There. Contestants, I think George clipped this.
I mean, same.
Still not sure what's happening. And this one is, I think Panda did this one. It's Quest for Camelot Jump Scare. Or it won't play. I just did an exclamation mark and the... I forgot to write watch. I'm a God damn it, me. Because I've never heard of this movie. And it's developed by Titus, who I don't think are known for their strong translations. Haley jumped off her pony into her father's arms. Ah, oh! Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I'm hoping Alan Wake works because I did this in a bit of a rush. God damn it! Oh, it's so. This is. I think the audio on my everything's a bit fucked up right now. Anyway, apparently, you've already redeemed Awakening the Furby. You know, I've been kind of hoping that I can keep Weebu off screen for a bit so that I can what's the word? Skin him. I want to skin him so he has better skin. I'm going to replace his skin. I am going to replace Weebu's skin. That thing. Okay, we working? We working? Okie dokie. I'm a bit worried you can see what... You can see my calendar, which I don't like. Right now, hold on. Oh, you can't see anything specific other than, like, people's the vague position of my friends' birthdays and also date nights. But there you go, one Weebu. Be fucking happy. You happy? Yeah, especially as it's tiny, you can't see shit. Anyway, here's Weebu. Say hello, Weebu. Yes, it's really you, Weebu. You're... What do you mean, bud? It's... Yeah, welcome to Weebu. You've done this. Pank says they love you. Wait. Point 1. Uh-oh. I did save, right? Yeah, no, I'm on episode 4. It's just... That was a bit terrifying for a second, sorry. Okay, don't worry. I've just got to go... Weebus... Robin says that they're ambivalent, and Meat says they hate you. What the fuck does that mean? Bud? Oh god. Actually, I do like that. This angle's good because you can see the screen. That's fucking rad. Just look over and be like, ah! There's the Alan Wake happening behind Weebu. What? Okay, no. Trying to remember all the buttons again. Oh yes, I need to remember... Yeah, but the Weebu in general needs a bit of an update, I feel. Like, I want to get a graphics in. I want to replace Weebu's skin so it's a bit cleaner and a bit less the same character again. It's like, the further from the original Furby that Weebu can get, the better. It's kind of where I'm at. Do you know how to sew? I know how to sew well enough. I've sewed skin before. It's mostly just getting the time and finding the pattern. I've also been inspired by some other stream quality of life stuff I've been trying to do recently. Which is way off from it being anything right now, by the way, just to be clear. What do you mean what are you into, bud? I think I killed 2 90s Furbies, by the way. But like, oh Christ. Basically what I need is, the pattern for the, I need the pattern for, oh, for fuck's sakes. Yeah. It might be an older variety of Furby is the downside, but like, there should be patterns I can look up. It's just a case of getting to them, getting the material that I want, you know, that sort of thing. And it's not the top priority, but so I'm a little bit like, I'm being a bit slow on reskinning my Furby and then making an icon of the new skin. Oh, there's arrows. That'll help. Weeboo, do you want feeding? Okay. Can you? Holy shit! I think some of the buttons in Weeboo aren't working anymore. Yeah, eat, you little shit. You want my dry, decaying hand skin? Eat it, child! Feed! Oh, thank fuck, Weeboo no longer needs to eat. I've fed the child. I'm no longer starving a Furby to death, I guess. Also, my finger feels... doesn't smell right. Finger smells wrong. That's sweet of you to offer, but I don't know how. I'm a bit like... I want to do this myself. This is one of those things where it's like, this is an art project. I want to do it myself. Where are we actually supposed to be going? Because there's arrows. Do I kick down the door? No, the door just opened. Yes, that's your name. That's your name, Weeboo. You cannot starve a Furby to death. They cannot be killed by milk. Well, yeah, that's why Weeboo didn't die, clearly. Like, of course he can't starve to death. He's a... But yeah, I can't really... The thing with Weeboo is, unlike the classic... A lot of the long Furbies you see are not necessarily functional Furbies anymore. But if Weeboo is non-functional, Weeboo dies eye-wise. So, now I've got to demonstrate. Weeboo has an ass that is a functional ass. Weeboo, do a dance for me. Can you move? Can you move your ass, Weeboo? Can you? Okay, these little feet things, they move. Nope. Okay, of course you move when I move you. Okay. Yeah. So these little feet can't be moved. The ears are functional. I think I might want to replace them with something a bit less chewed by the previous owner, but. Oh, you don't want me to replace your ears? Okay, I won't do that. The tail is actually a switch that you can use to turn it off. So I would need to keep some of the internal mechanisms on this thing. The faceplate basically has to stay the same. No, I bought it from a charity shop, Hank. I bought it from a charity shop. Also, these sensors and such probably can't be crammed too much. I think there's a sensor here, which might be affected. It's hard to tell with these sorts of things, in truth. I'm literally telling you about it, Weebs. I mean, we could temporarily do no skin Weeboo, but I'm not sure that'll be a good long-term solution. Especially as Weeboo doesn't seem to like it. Yes, Weeboo?
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Oh shit. Okay. I guess I didn't need to fight all those dudes.
Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
Oh shit. Half Jack is gonna die.
God damn.
Oh. Oh fuck yeah, I'm gonna get so many copyright strikes for this. Let's go!
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot! Ow! We have to fight them all! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? Please,
Yes!
hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on!
God, yeah, no. Every time there's a musical set piece in a game, it fucking slaps. Like, even fucking, even Back for Blood nailed this.
Barry Wheeler to the rescue! No! Damn it! Goddamn thing firing! Hang on out! I'll get them working again, I promise!
Oh shit, heavy duty lantern! Gotta dow. Ow, ow, my fucking blood. Weeby seems to like it. I mean... What, you're not into it, bud? This does appear to be a song about fighting elder gods.
Oh no, no! Why do you keep doing this to me? Do it for Barry, please, please, please!
Shit, pump action! I think this is like an actual song they made for the game. Like, I think they just actually got a band in for this. I'm dodging, lads! Fuck! Yeah, this is very much a combat section of the game that isn't really a combat game. Yes, Weebu, party. Good for you, bud. I'm betting I'm gonna lose all this in a second, but you know what? Let's go to fucking town then!
This is pretty much how I always wanted to go out!
Weebu has good taste. Usually. Actually, no, Weebu has terrible taste. How are you hungry already? I fed you a second ago. Back into the light. This place is bad and hell. Guys, a bad batteries which do seem to be running out repeatedly and constantly. Still, hold this for a second, lads. Oh. Thanks, Pank. You made a really cool section into a Weebu Fest. Fuck yeah! This game rocks. When it's not about being lost in the forest.
That was Awesome!
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm!
Yes, I'm just making sure I'm perfectly armed. Yes, Weebu, that's your middle name. Oh, well. Okay. Well, good night, Weebu. Good night, buddy. Yeah, we literally ran out of marshmallows last stream. That was like that was legitimately like a thing that happened. Turn off the camera again, hold on. Fortunately, a bit fiddly. This is a bit fiddly now, but I should probably make a hotkey for it, but eh. We're out of marshmallows again, but we have got Warlen. Nobody seems to have commented on Warlen much. I made him. He's from my game, Wario Land 2, the sequel, which I made live on stream.
See, bestseller, no reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time. We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me.
Okay, so now I'm doing a puzzle. That's more fun than... Honestly, I think I'd be more hyped to do this puzzle if I hadn't literally just done another cooler section. Oh, Alan! I was emoting, Alan! You know I can't move you and emote at the same time, Alan. There we go. See, wasn't that better, Alan?
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
Oh, I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
Anyway. Focus. Oh, it will focus down on him, I guess. That's it, Barry. Bring the cutter. I need it for explicitly sexual purposes.
Wow! You look at that thing, Al? They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they? Look at all this stuff. They must have done okay for themselves. So how...
Sleep.
Oh shit, sorry, Barry.
We all spend
Oh, Night
dreams in a
Springs.
soft embrace,
Man,
somewhere
brings back
between
memories.
fantasy and
Stop
Hey,
talking over
remember
the
when I got you that
episode.
gig?
But
Your
dreams
first
have a
real
way of
writing
forcing
job. What got you
themselves
started?
into life,
Was this one of your
or vice
episodes?
versa. In Night Springs.
I wrote
Tonight's episode,
this.
The Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is good and ready. Oh, wow. Who's that? You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this.
But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream. And the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream.
But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this.
Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys, and they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there.
I don't know what that means.
It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We
Yes,
make sure he
that's a
has his
reference.
clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat... Oh... Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm. Hey, something's happening here. Yeah? What's that? What? Can't you hear that? Oh, God help us, it's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wake.
The lack of credits on that one's the most unnerving thing, honestly. Like, not the best execution of that concept, I think. I've seen better, but like, it's a good concept. Oh, I guess they expected me to keep the hunting rifle. Okay. Well, coffee! Coffee. Yes. See, friend, this is how you get caffeinated. Yeah, those are a big Twilight Zone reference. And I love them. I love that sort of weird shit that these guys do. I'm trying to remember the studio's name. Remedy, I think it is nowadays.
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back. The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
Wow. Wow, Alan. Way to foreshadow. I mean, I would have just opened the door, bud, but... Oh god, that's a 1975 Ragnarok tour, awed by Celestial Wrath and Fury. Ooh. They toured pretty good. Look at that. Guess these guys were a big deal. In Universal. Ah! More delicious Energizer battery. Oh, hi, bud. Yeah, my big flashlight does make these guys somewhat less intimidating. No, they're full of evil. They're only working class because that's all the people with actual jobs get possessed by it. And the people who are creatives tend to start producing works of art that feed into it. You know, normal things like that.
Fighting the crops is hard work.
Yes, it is. I think it's fair to say that this is hard. It's hard work to work on a farm. Good job, buddy. I don't think Alan Wake is being specifically hateful towards the working class, but you know, I'd be interested in experimenting with that reading, actually. His ways own poor physics. God, yeah, no, this game walked so all the other Remedy games could run. There's good stuff here. I've said this on previous streams. I like this game. I think it's good. There is a lot of stuff that should probably have been cut and replaced with something better. load this truck quick. There we go. That's how you deal with trucks. Completely normal thing to do. Completely normal thing to do. Why are you just still stood here, bud? There's guys. Like... Oh, wait, you're going in here? Harry!
Wow! Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, you find us a way out of here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff.
Barry, you're a literary agent. You're not a... Good job, Alan.
Be careful, Al!
Barry, I'm not gonna not be careful. You know what? I don't want Barry to die, but, like... It'd be kind of fun if Barry died. What if Barry died and I didn't have to kill him anymore? Oh, Christ. Don't you try and jump scare me, asshole. This guy's like... This guy's like a fucking foot taller than me.
Your eyes
Jesus.
open, okay?
Yeah, they're full of shadow people. We know this. Okay, I'm on the top. I'm not on the top floor even. God, this place is tall for a barn. I mean, maybe it's tall in general. I don't know. Some fucker made this shit out of wood. Someone made this out of wood, right? Oh. In case you missed the previous one, that's nice. Bounce around this. Radio guy.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio.
Oh
Boys,
no,
how
ACAB.
busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff. Which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that, Thornton. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, you know, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too.
Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat. Just, you know, a lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year? People seem to be more drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
Oh, it's definitely not just you, Pat, but...
Definitely, Pat.
Hey, I'm talking here, Thornton. Oh, shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Not just me.
Oh, yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown men. People who ought to know better, you know? Kids are doing fine this year.
Well, that's nice to hear at least. Boys, I want to thank you for stopping by. I'll let you get back to your patrol.
Sure thing, Pat.
Yeah, sure thing, Pat.
Thanks, Pat. You bastard. Look, we've got a large collection of bodies here. I can't pick up that, but I can. Dead by Daylight, the generator. When's Alan Wake coming to Dead by Daylight, do you think? I see. Now we're getting an establishment of the
I could
high.
see the building that had to be the Andersons'
I don't know
home
if the generator's
on
up
the
there.
other
That's a
side
terrible
of the
idea.
field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
Alan, be nice. They're rock stars, dude. They've committed to the lifestyle. They're real badasses. Don't you be mean to my buddies, Alan Wake, you little shit. God. Yeah, I called that.
Kidding me.
That'll be why they let me have that before this happened, I guess. Oop. Oh, Christ. Oh, God. Damn it, Alan. You know whose fault I think this is? I think it's Alan's fault. Alan would be too powerful as the killer. I mean, I don't know. Maybe.
Got to be kidding me.
Hey. Drive right through a light source. Do it, sucker. Yeah, you see? God, oh crap! Alan! Oh, this is going to be another of those, isn't it? Oh, Jesus. Have a good look. I feel like these commands are supposed to work if you just put them in the message, but there that works. I did it. I did it. Time to die repeatedly to a harvester. You know what, let's
You've got to be kidding me.
Look, Alan! Oh my Christ, Alan! Oh God! Holy shit! How to speedrun tech! Really should stop pissing off the Wurzels. Like, did you keep looking back in anger or something? Did you steal their brand new Combine Harvester? Or did you reject their key to said brand new Combine Harvester? There are many potential options here. Why the Wurzels hate me. Okay, I guess this is the... Is this the backtracking door? I think this is the backtracking door. Let's... I'll check the area quick before I move on, because I feel like the house is going to be the next big one. Because he's trying their biggest hit, Wonderwall. I feel like the Wurzels would do that, right? That feels like a thing that they've... I don't know their... I know 2 Wurzels songs, and one of them's a cover, you know? So, I'm... Oh my... Yeah. Yeah, I think there's something in there. Let's go back. Oh, I've got to open the silo door for barreled. Oh, I can do the door, okay. So this is in fact just the correct way, right? Oh, silo keys. in the Flickery Owl room. I don't like this room.
Al? Is that you out
The
there,
Combine
buddy?
Harvest song,
Yeah,
mate.
it's me.
Yeah, the roller
Hang on.
skate version of the song is actually more confusing, huh?
Hey, let's
Hey,
go,
Barrel.
man.
I sure do love how you're a coward. I killed a Combine Harvester, you bitch. What do you do for me recently,
We're gonna have to
Barry?
work together to open this gate, Al. Looks pretty heavy. Ah!
Wow.
Hey, I think that's
I think
the
it
farm
could've
on the
just
other
been-
side
I
of the
could've
field.
just done that,
We're
huh?
almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
Come on,
Harold?
one more gate. Let's do this thing.
Yeah, no, it is... Oh, free chainsaw. Barry! You get it out of the wood, you can use it. Hey? Free chainsaw? Buddy? Please? Please help defend us? Free? Ah, okay, never mind then. Old gods know the truth. Okay, so... The message seems to like these old dudes. That's nice to know. Is there anything behind the house before? I need to make sure I've got all my thermoses, you know? It's very important. Or strap your shoes, be adjusted with a key. Oh my god, the key, the line with the key actually was in the roller skate song. Oh, for fuck's sake. Somehow it's very weird that the Combine Harvester version aged better. But also not weird at all, honestly.
The lights are out. I guess we better check the fuse box.
Buffy Thermos. Yeah. How do you think Alan Wake likes his Asgard and the Valley of My Shadow? They got posters. They got their own band's posters. They got another stage inside. Oh, these guys rock.
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
Oh, and then music's gonna tell me the secrets. Well, that's the same fucking picture from the album cover. Yeah, that is... They straight up just got their album art painted on the wall, huh? Sure. I mean, I wouldn't be against it. Ooh! Gold record on this one. It only seems like they did one album, but, like... Wow, their house is stocked with warm coffee. Or possibly coffee from the dark times. Also fireworks. Fireworks are probably useful, Barry. Pick them up, you little shit. Also, I'm just here like, yeah, the fuse box should be, you know...
Now, let's get the lights on, huh?
My knowledge of fuse boxes that are usually in a cupboard on the ground floor or,
You know,
like,
this place
outside
looks
the
kinda
house,
empty.
stuff like
I
that.
thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch.
God's no.
Yeah, I don't think they keep too close an eye on them at the clinic. They seem to slip away a lot so they can get wasted.
No kidding! Those guys sound awesome.
See, Barry? Now Barry's correct.
Again, Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared. The mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself.
Oh my... Is Alan gonna time travel? If Alan time travels, I'm gonna be... How many guitars do these dudes have? I mean, good for them, but, like... You only need one or two unless you're gonna go around smashing them. Oh, they had 2 single beds. I really like that these guys are both, like, very asexual. They don't have, like, wives or kids. They literally just committed to doing a band with their sibling forever in fucking kid-sized beds. Fucking
Can you hear that,
love
Al?
them.
Music?
Of course, we need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Yeah, it's on them.
Oh, that's gotta be what's-her-face, the crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be.
They've got an additional bed actually. Maybe their mum lived here as well, something like that. Or maybe somebody else. Maybe the light lady lived here or something. Yeah. That's a bit on the nose, lads.
Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Needs to be a bit more cryptic, honestly, just to
Hey, Al. Lots of
make it
hours before
plausible
dawn.
that this song was
Might as well get some rest. And by rest,
played.
I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry. This is... Yeah, what the hell?
Alan! Fucking Alan, no! Alan! Alan!
I'm sorry about this. No, seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? Even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
The cutout!
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know.
This
It's
is-
gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
This is not the most convincing drunk scene. Or This is also one of the weaker bits of motivation to have them pass a bunch of time as well. Like, they just got pissed for no reason. Cutout knows what you did, Alan. The cutout knows what you did. Oh, god damn it. Alan, stop time traveling.
Damn it.
Jesus, wait, that's Alan Christ. Oh, I am not in my booty. I'm in first person, apparently.
Whatever power had brought me back to this night at the lake was also stopping me from leaving. I had no choice but to see it through, to find
Okay,
out
I
what
have
had
to watch
happened.
this in
It was a
first
crazy
person.
drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off.
Yeah, then I went out, back to the generator. Stop screaming.
Alice!
This isn't what happened. I went to the generator to make sure it was fine. Because my wife was being dramatic, you know? Like, she does that. She's got a phobia, but, like, it's easily fixed by me going and turning the thing back on.
Beyond this lost memory,
So I went to the
there was nothing.
generator.
I had to follow the footsteps of my past
And I
self
realized
to
it was
find out
already
what
on.
had happened that night.
It's not anymore, but shush. And then I went back. Why not sleep in the beds? You can't sleep in someone's bed without asking. That's rude. Yeah, no, then I'm going to actually follow Alan at this point. Yeah, there was a screamy...
I remembered
my
thinking,
wife.
I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness.
Yeah, and he jumps.
Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crash car
What
and
the fuck's
finding the
going on
first
with it?
pages of the manuscript. couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Probably should actually. I want to keep not focusing on the plot, but I probably should focus on the plot. Oh shit, old lady.
An easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
Well, back inside I go. Meet your trans theories of like.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
That's a collection of names, Pumpkin. Good on you.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
A ghost. I think the ghost is fucking my wife.
Alice?
She's not here. You were foolish.
Oh, I have a
think
physical
so.
presence.
No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her. Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do.
I'm already ruining the mood, Pumpkin. Go on. Name.
You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her.
You little flickery boys.
Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back. No. I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobweb she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. We'll know I'm here. It will be back soon. She stole the skin of my Barbara a long time ago. She looks so old.
I get that reference. Thank you.
I had woken up, confused.
Be careful
and
doing
groggy,
that with people who
my
don't know
mind
Tom Cardi,
consumed
though.
by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape.
Anyway, a diver saved me, I guess. Ooh, they're even betting.
The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious, and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night.
Alan. So it's Alan. It's entirely Alan's fault that he crashed the car then, right? This fucker just fucking going out here crashing cars, driving when he's not under the good.
That's right,
God damn
James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
God, this fucking cop. God damn it.
Previously on Alan Wake,
Skip the music.
under
so
the
I don't get in
influence
trouble.
of the Dark Presence, I wrote a horror story that is coming true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. The lake,
It does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Oh God, can you do another take on that one?
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deerfest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up, but let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
I have it. Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light. Hello.
All the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Al. Al, this is not good.
Yeah,
That
drinking
about
was
sums
terrible
it up.
idea. Watch me piss, Barry. Gotta watch me piss. Barry, it's time for me to piss.
Oh, I am never drinking again.
I need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not
you haven't
gonna...
even interviewed Wake.
I had some reading to do
trash
first,
can,
Sheriff. And let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's
He
all
is
here.
running out of
all
authors.
the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist.
Damn it, Junji Ito, you fucked it up again.
What's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead...
That's not even an insult! Fucking rip.
Oh my god!
Light. We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
Oh man, we're sitting
Okay.
ducks with the lights.
We have an additional witness, meaning that the is Alan actually just imagining things bit is even less
Nightingale
significant
tried to
at this
make
point.
sense of the manuscript.
Okay.
It was disjointed and strange. He didn't understand half of it, but it all rang true. Impossibly true. He took out his hip flask when he reached the page that described how he reached the page that made him take out his hip flask. It wasn't the booze that made his mind reel.
Stay cool. I can get the emergency power on.
Move, Barry, move, barreled. Ooh, Claire. You know all those guns you took from me like a second ago? The police. I'd like them back, or at least just my torch. My torch would be nice. Ooh, don't refill the coffee thermos on the plus side. Oh dear, they're throwing police cars around. Oh, gosh dangs it. George R.R. Martin. I mean, only it'll be an insight in terms of speed, I guess. I don't know enough. I don't read enough to actually have people's fucking. I don't remember how many authors there are. Basically, I don't know the quality of a lot of authors either.
Here are your things. Wake, what do I need to know? What do you need from me?
They can
This
be
is
hurt
not
in
the
the
flashlight I
light,
was
only
using.
in the light, and I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper. Come on, let's get back to your friend. Wheeler, I need you to stay here.
What? No.
This is not the same
We're going to
flashlight I
fetch our mom, but I
had,
have friends who
buddy.
need to be warned about this, and I can't be in 2 places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe here. The backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one. Okay, let's go, Wake. Through the back.
My hangover wants a pizza. You think there's any way I could order one, Al?
Do you have a credit card?
Hello, Mr.
Ow, hydrate! Hydrate.
Yeah, I know it's late, but
Delicious hydration. More manuscript.
Oh, hell. Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate.
Nightingale felt the situation veering out of his control, but the gun at least felt steady in his hands. He was ready to fire, resolved that he would let this happen over his dead body. And yet he hesitated. He had seen this moment before, read it in the page. He was transfixed by the déjà vu and the horror that he was a character in a story someone had written. Then the monstrous presence burst in behind him and dragged him into the night.
I'm getting a peek sometime shortly in the future. I'm going to enjoy
We
it.
can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
Are you sure? Okay then, but hurry.
Okay, I feel like... I don't think she's doing bad voice acting. I think she needs a little bit better direction. A few of her lines have fallen a bit flat. That's been true of a few voice actors, and it feels like bad directing more than bad acting, I want to say.
I needed to reach the rooftop to get to the other side of the broken gate.
Yeah, I was just... Oh, someone's gooed everywhere. Okay, pull down. Thread in the goo. Ooh, batteries. Thank goodness someone restocked this garden with batteries since I was last here. Ooh, the Deerfest floats here. Hey! Ah, the birds are here. They're probably fine. I appreciate that even these things die when you look at them with the flashlight. Nice. It's got a consistency to it. In light, you can hurt them. Yes, we've established that's a core mechanic, lad. Heck. I do like that there's sort of a that the pauses in the action, like the chapters, do give you a little bit of a a chance for them to rebuild tension. I feel like they could actually be a bit better, but like, I do think it's a cool idea. Using birds. I don't want to deal with these birds. Get fucked, birds. Time for some extremely safe scaffolding. Whoop! OSHA would love this.
Hey, Sheriff! Your
J.R.R.
password.
Tolkien.
Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this weird, though.
I mean...
We need to bypass the damaged control box.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on!
Possibly literally a thing that happened is the thing, because, like... that is kind of how this town works. Like, the music was based on the stuff we're dealing with, including predicting the future. The lamp lady's a thing. It's like, this is just how it works. Oh, a different puzzle, okay. Ow!
That's smart.
Good job, Wake. Okay, stick close. Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
Good job, Wake. It's time to go. Ma'am, we got... Ma'am. I found more flares and everything's getting a bit wobbly. The stream is not enjoying this. Did you get to the chopper? Yeah, okay. Are we... Ow! Exercise! Ow! Nice to have a friend. Whoop. Absorb some of the axes, hopefully. And then I can do exercise, I guess. Hey, guard me while I exercise, okay? You understand my words, right? You understand my words? Oh, I don't have enough room. Whatever. 1, 2, 4, 5. Oh. Ow! Ow! My organs. It's time to go, Alan. Oh shit, look. It's Alan time. Alan strafe time.
Look out!
Oh, not the flow. No! My favorite boy's been possessed by Satan. This was clear and I don't know why. I mean, other than the fact I've technically been on this street before, earlier in the game, but, like, I guess that's it. Okay, I'm a bit low on ammo now, and I am going to go save my friend the float. My friend
Over
the
here,
float
Wade!
alive.
The chopper's in the other direction!
Oh, thank fuck. Oh, thank fuck, the float's alive. Oh, I was so worried for you, baby. I was so worried. It's okay. It's okay. Deadly float. I mean, yeah. To be fair, you're correct. I'm not sure what that affects, but you are correct that this game is like if Deadly Premonition wasn't open world and was better. In a lot of respects. Not every respect, but a lot. I need to... Deadly Premonition is one of those things I've wanted to play on stream for ages, but that one comes with a lot of, like, caveats. That are kind of, like... There'd be a lot of stuff to, There'd be a lot of stuff to cover beforehand in, like, content warning stuff, and I, You know what? I think I should find someone to do a co-stream of that with, right? Like, so... Probably have to wait until I've got a few of my other things done, but, like... It would be nice to play Deadly Premonition with someone. I need a witness, you know? Who can talk back. Oh, hi! Oh, shit! Oh, I didn't think I had that selected. Oh, that's a waste of a flare. I mean, it's not waste, but it's a bit of a... Oh god, this place is... Yeah, you can tell that this was supposed to be a bigger open world section at some point, just on how it's laid out. I think they get locked in that animation when they're, like that. But yeah, this definitely feels like, This is one of the sections that really does feel like, yeah, this was going to be open world at some point. Okay, there's the, shop's a good call. Look, tack, you're going down here, I guess. But yeah, I want to go to the diner. They've probably got coffee. Button. Well, they've at the very least got heavy-duty flashlight, baby! Coffee, thermos, revolver, ammo. Thanks, old men who broke out of a mental institution in order to have coffee. You're the best!
I'm gonna want explanations, you know. For example, what the hell happened to Rose? She's seriously messed up now.
The same thing I think happened to me after I arrived.
During this week, you can't remember?
Oh, I remember now.
I guess that bucket just fell over on its own, huh? Okay. I can't go piss in that one.
Barry was in his element, making calls, making things happen, even if he didn't entirely know what those things were. He wouldn't
Alan
let the
has
hot
less
sheriff check
amnesia
down.
now.
Even if every noise he heard from outside, and he heard plenty, made him jump. He had only paused to text Al a message, told him to hurry up. Suddenly, Barry froze in mid-dial. A window broke somewhere in the building, and then the lights went out.
Ah, yeah, Barry's fucked. Okay, good to know. It's still the fucking pineapple, the fucking lime and the coconut song. Jesus Christ. Okay, we'll go through your door, ma'am. Yeah, this does feel like it used to be open world and got adapted into a more linear game. It's like, yeah, I get it.
And I thought New Yorkers were rude.
Ha 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 ha. Put the lime in the coconut and mix it all up. Very importantly, mix it all up. Ooh, look at all these toilets. Nice. You know, these guys aren't much worse than normal cops, honestly. I think you see a lot of TARDIS Portaloo jokes, and I think the only reason that I don't find them funny anymore is just because I've seen it too much, right? The game's fun. This game is fun. I'm having fun with this fucking game. It's like flawed, but it's pretty fun. I bear in mind I can just stop playing if I want to, right?
That wasn't fun.
Ma'am, you're not helping my case. I'm arguing for the game here, and you are being rude. There's a... I feel like the Portaloo should probably be positioned differently. Also, he's throwing bins. Hot dogs. Meat, I have not finished at least, like, 70% of the games I've started on stream. I'm not one of those I have to finish it streamers. I'm a variety streamer. This is part of the arrangement. Yeah, she wants me to go over there, but I seek coffee. Yeah, this has the sort of same feeling that, Oh. I didn't know Costco was in the UK. Good for you, me. Full pancake chair. A cheer. That should... Hold on, is it 100 bits that makes it do audio? I swear it should. Yeah, finish your game in 2023? That sounds pretty cringe.
Watch my back, wait.
Okie dokie, artichoke.
It's an ambush.
Oh no fucking shit, Alan. Of course it would be a goddamn ambush. God. This is one of the weaker sections in the game, I will say. Chambers or... How about no? Yes! Well observed, sir. Yeah, like, I do like... This is one of those games where I've decided I'm going to finish it, mostly just because, like... Wait. That's why I'm playing it, but, like, I'm not committed to finishing every game. I can just stop if I want. Like, I usually commit to games that I do want to finish on stream. Like, I do want to finish, fucking... Oh, Teenage Exocolonist at some point. But, like, I'm just not finding the energy for it. I think it's mostly a throat thing, honestly. But, like, just because visual novels are rough on my throat. But...
Okay, someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury-rig it while I find the keys.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
Fine. They should be in the clerk's office on the other side of the building, near the main entrance.
Bob's gonna get electrocuted severely. Yeah.
The darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's face was furious. The story in the manuscript had been making it stronger all the time, but now the light had set the writer free and hurt it, weakened it. It was only a matter of days before the dark presence would be strong again, but meanwhile, it would be difficult to recapture the writer.
I'm wondering if... Okay, so did that get written into the story by Alan before he actually broke out for reals, I guess?
The message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
That's pretty understandable. Like, Barrel's pretty bad at taking care of himself. Oh, who opened the door? Damn it! Good cop. Aha! I've killed a man. Find the keys. Find keys. Lantern! Yeah! Upgrade my torch again. In a bit, maybe I'll be as powerful as I was, like, before they stole all my stuff for the 4th time in the game.
Okay, Sheriff, I got the keys.
Helicopter. Bloomin' heck, you
Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Oh god! Oh god!
Ah, time for Barry to die.
Barry! Look out! Barry, move! Barry!
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay.
Don't worry, their parachute's
Come on, Wake.
bombed.
Let's go around.
They're
We
okay.
can meet him in the back.
Damn. Rip and piss Barry. I need to go to the post. Oh, it's closed. But I wanted to post a letter to my wife. But she's dead, probably, so you know. Bit of shame, you know. Oh. Who are you? Never recall when Bright Falls was first formed as a nameless trading post. It became a town when the Bright Falls Mining Company started to operate nearby in 1878. It was then that Hubert Bittmore, a fur trapper, and Amos Gunderson, a pioneer from Tacoma, decided to build a post office, saloon, and hotel, all operating in the same building. It was through the efforts of these two men that Bright Falls became the permanent and thriving town it is today. Silent Hill would play as the... Oh no, in Silent Hill it would have to be the postman. Because there's canonically one post guy who delivers all the post in Silent Hill. He's cursed to do it forever, I think. Originally, I think it was like one of those bits in like Silent Hill 2 or 3 where it's just like a weird thing that happened. But then in like one of the later ones, they went, oh no, he's like a canonical guy. We're gonna give him lore. He's not just a weird guy, he's like cursed forever. Wouldn't that be so much creepier than if he was just a weird guy that you came across? He was like... If it was an actual guy with an explanation for his actions. Wouldn't that be so good, everybody? I've not played any Silent Hill games. But you know what? Considering how much fun I had doing the Postman side quest in
We can make it through the
Final Fantasy
bookstore.
XIV.
Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
Keep the hell down or I'll call the sheriff.
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All this shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know. Go back to bed. He's got a point, Wake. Look, this town can't take this.
Yeah, he's got. It's yeah. To be fair, we are shooting up a town over Deerfest. But on the other hand, what if I got some thermos coffee? Hell yeah, a bookstore. 3 for 2 on book.
They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing.
Alex Casey books by Alan Wake, modern master of crime fiction. Alan Casey, I can't forget, Return to Sender, Things I Want, Fall of Casey, and The Sudden Stop. All in stock, $20 a book, $100 for the full set. Mr. Wake is in town, see if you can get them autographed. Yeah, so that's 1 free book. Okay. He's always been a crime writer. And he's always been a crime writer. He was always a... Like, the fact that it was becoming a horror story over time is like a plot point. He writes crime fiction. He might do thrillers aren't necessarily horror. Like, one of the thriller films that really stuck in my mind, I don't know why I ever watched it. It was like middle of the fucking night sort of thing, maybe on a plane. I just watched Red Eye, which is a thriller film where the horror comes from the fact that a woman is trapped next to someone who wants to murder her on a plane, right? Like one of the Red Eye branded planes or something. You know what? It's just like... And it's like, yeah. Like, you can be scary without being horror. It's kind of a weird distinction to have to a degree, but like, genres are like that in general.
Cynthia Weaver worked hard, following her obsessive rituals, sometimes fighting them, always giving in to them in the end. She haunted the halls of Bright Falls abandoned power plant. She marked her caches with light-sensitive paint that could only be seen by eyes that had been touched by darkness and saved by light like she'd been. She was preparing defenses and supply lines for the war she knew would come. The war between the forces of light and darkness.
Cynthia's been the one making all of the markings. Hey! That's nice to know. But she's the one who's been giving us hints.
I don't see Barry.
He's a bit repetitive, but...
Look, wait, maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
Maybe that's him. This is a... I actually recently watched a YouTube video, one of the many like YouTubers that I chuck in the background. But it made a kind of interesting point that the narrative of women being scared to leave the house kind of reinforces women being scared to leave the house. And I don't think it's necessarily unfair to say that, yeah, like, people are potentially more... some groups of people are potentially more vulnerable to people being shitty. But, like, it kind of highlighted for me that, yeah, I'm scared to leave the house because of what might happen, even though, in actual fact, I've only ever been, like, catcalled twice. It was shitty and horrible and shouldn't have happened, and and it was fucking stupid because I was wearing a fucking Halloween costume, lads. I had a witch hat on. Did you think I'm dressed up for Halloween? But, started carrying an umbrella with the costume after that, and it, dealt with that problem. But yeah, no, it's like, just fucking... But, like, generally speaking, people aren't out to fucking hurt you. Like, it was a witch of average sexiness. I don't think it was particularly sexy. Like, I think I was wearing, like... I was wearing tights and a dress. It was a nice dress. I've still got that dress. It's fucking great. I actually do wear that still. Basically, I found clothes that I wanted to buy anyway, and just had the witch costume as an excuse. I wore my red leather jacket over it, had the umbrella. It was around when the Adventure Zone Season 1 was still one of my big things, so when I just decided, oh, Umbrella, I'm Loop from that now. I'm gonna, and it's like, yeah. And it was nice. It was a good costume. I still have that hat somewhere. It was a damn good hat for the price. Church events, full schedule. Sunday school on Sundays. No shit. Bible study Mondays. Bright Falls Knitting Club on alternate Wednesdays. Deerfest Candle Night, September 14th. Morning service. Presbyterian Choir of Watery Visit. And the annual charity bake sale. Shame, we've missed it. We missed the bake sale, everyone. Sorry. Do cops usually have the keys to every house in the...
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
Do cops...
Let's take a break.
Yeah, no, I think they're right. We should take a break. I'm pretty sure we should... Yeah. Oh, yeah. I always want to do Halloween stuff, but I can never afford to do anything too complicated. Unfortunately. So it was just like, while I was in a place where there was actual costume shop, I took advantage and had a good time with it.
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
Oh, good to know. Thanks, bud.
Right there.
What the fuck happened? I mean, fish will kill you. That's a fish hook. That's not a fish. Oh, God. You know what? Hold this. Hold this! Not quite sure what happened there, I'll be honest. Let's just go, quick cycle, quick look around the houses. Why am I not got the hunting rifle anymore? I swapped to the... Oh, okay, it was right here. Okay, make sure to pick everything up. Good, 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 good. And the door. I did miss that again.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come.
Let's take a break.
Nice and easy.
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
Sounds good by heart. Yeah, these choke points are probably better than actually fighting them out. Open. Now I drop the doobly. There we go. Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart, everybody. Yeah, like, I do feel like a little bit more... Sudden thought, an Alan Wake VR game would actually kind of slap, right? Because then you could aim...
Okay, it's open.
One hand you're aiming the torch, other hand you're aiming the gun, sort of thing. Like, that might be neat. Limited as VR games tend to be, especially in regards to you only have one. If you only have ability in one arm, then you're going to be fucked. They have about a hard time with that, but... Like... Maybe that could be cool.
Wow.
We keep them lit all night long on the night before Deerfest.
Why?
Well, it's tradition.
For it to be free, the Dark Presence needed the writer to finish the story. Again and again, the story let it get frustratingly close to the writer without letting it capture him. It was bound by the events depicted in the manuscript, but it could pursue the writer indirectly, put others on the task, and stop those who would help him. It took over everything in its path, made them its puppets, and sent them after Alan Wake.
Giddy. Yeah. I like when Cat.
We're almost there. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of hoping to finish Alan Wake pretty soon, because I've just recently come into a lot of games. Turns out one of my friends in a server, they're called KBB. Believe they're from New Zealand. I don't know them that well, but they were very kind and gave me a bunch of games, including some real stinkers. And I think I'm going to have a lot of fun. Oh, I'm going to have so much fun with those games. And I will be I think all they said was just, all he said was just like, just say thank you. So mention that you try game too. Like, yeah. So yeah, thank you very much for that. Yeah, like... Actually, hold on. Just drop the fucking grin.
We're almost there. We'll have
Like,
to go through the
genuinely, I
basement
do.
to get to the parking lot.
Yeah,
I actually love
no way
like
going through
weird
the crypt will
games
turn
that
out
aren't
to be
very
a bad
good.
idea.
Like genuinely, I have a lot of fun with them, and you learn almost as much from a bad game as a good game, I feel. So like, I thought that might be some fun, and seeing as they're, you know, V already just bought them in a Humble Bundle, right? So it's like, I already paid for them. So yeah, I also got a copy of Fallout 76, which is a game that I promised myself I would only play if I could play it for free. And then, you know, your friend hands you a free copy and you're like, okay, guess I'm playing that now at some point. Panda, you need to understand I'm in the sphere. I'm surrounded by Fallout 76 defenders. My girlfriend and my ex, who I'm good friends with, both love that game. Even when it was much worse than it currently is, because that is one of those ones where they actually, like, they really tried to, like...
That one saw the light, huh?
You
like that one? Tough audience. Well, I got plenty more.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man. Like garlic against vampires.
Stuff it might be, to be
The
fair.
helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the hill. Come on.
Barry's not dead. What a shame. But yeah, like, genuinely, like, I actually enjoyed playing the beta of that with some friends. So I might genuinely have a bit of fun with it, especially as I, you know, don't own Fallout 4 and never want to own Fallout 4. Because when I tried it, I think I tried it with friends. I tried it twice. Once I just only spent time in the character creator, and the other time I got sad in the parking garage and never wanted to play Fallout 4 again. Which is sad, because, like, I wanted to like that
General
one.
Store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp?
Yeah.
It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor.
Yeah, like, 76 honestly is
wish I
better
didn't
than
say
4
that.
from what I've gathered.
Yeah.
Hey, I want a headlamp.
Last one.
Bastard.
God damn it, Barry. Yeah. God, the thing is, New Vegas is... It's a completely different game than 4 and all those Bethesda games are trying to be. So good. New Vegas is real good.
Alice had screamed until she had no voice left
Did you
to
do
scream.
Vegas challenges?
Around her, the darkness was alive. It was cold and wet and malevolent and without end. She was a prisoner, trapped in the dark place. The terror would have burned her mind out, but one thing made her hang on. She could sense Alan in the dark. She could hear him. She could see the words he was writing as flickering shadows. He sensed her too. He was trying to work his way to her.
Yeah, no, it's... I feel like 76 tried to do some really interesting things with the no NPCs thing, and just... But they didn't do it in a way that was actually interesting. Like, they did a lot of environmental storytelling stuff. Good, yeah, Bethesda's good at that. And then they're like, okay, so there's... yeah, launch with you can use nuclear weapons and nuclear fun was a bad marketing move. I've heard they've backtracked on that in the lore since. Although they're still the way to some of the raid
Someone
bosses.
throws a damn school bus at your head and you're about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license. You're cleared for departure to Night Springs. No offense, Sheriff.
Damn it, Barry, I'm stealing. Hold me grenade. You didn't hold it. Should have held it, buddy. That van floating. We'll be floating a little bit. Come on, Barry, we've got to get away from the floating van. But yeah, like, 76, I think abandoning that was probably the right call, even though it led to some, like, interesting stuff, like... I believe one of the few major NPCs in the original version of Fallout 76 was very insistent that she was definitely a real human. But, like, was also, like... very clearly not, because they've done the whole no NPCs thing. So I was really looking forward to working out what the fuck was up with that lady. I bet it was just she was a robot, though, is the thing. Yeah, it's...
Oh, I'm never gonna get
I
used
feel
to
like
this.
I feel like the majority of people working at Bethesda, like the on-the-ground people, are good and passionate, and you can see some of that passion in some of the, like, small side quests in Bethesda games, right? Like, you can see when somebody gets to do what they want to, they can do some really cool stuff. And then the overall vision is held together by Centrism and Todd Howard. That kind of sucks.
Just up ahead. I'll need a while to prep for takeoff.
I think 76 and Elder Scrolls Online only got to be good because Bethesda stopped caring. Possibly. Though I don't know much about Elder Scrolls Online, in truth. Never really appealed to me. Just, honestly, Elder Scrolls in general just sort of, fantasy never quite clicks with me in the same way sci-fi does, and I don't know why, but oh, there is a boss fight coming up. Oh, God, there is. Oh, they are doing a boss fight in a second, aren't they? Okay, just hold on a sec, everyone. I've got to collect all of the resources so that I can lose them in 5 seconds. Yeah, Todd Howard is, like, as much as it's fun to blame Todd Howard for everything that happens in all Bethesda games, like, he is actually kind of infamous for being, like, a seagull, like, peeking over other people's shoulders and telling them what to do. That's bad. That's not a good way to do that. I'll honestly do better. Todd, genuinely, be a better. Okay, they're in the helicopter, and is the helicopter going to be the sodding boss?
You will never get her.
Oh yeah, also the harassing of a transformer. I did forget about that one for a second.
Ready, I'll hold them off.
I can fuck off. Okay, so I have like so many of these, it's like probably not worth doing anything else apart from these for a bit. That was like a fucking Flash game scream, wasn't it, huh? Hey, flare gun ammo! I'd pump action shotgun port to change that, that'd be nice. I gotta swap guns. Thank you. Oh, did that blow up the whole canister? Oh shit, hold on. Let me test something. Bye. Yeah, it turns out these guys are vulnerable to explode.
Try to stay alive, Wake. I'm skipping everything I dare on the checklist.
I'm gonna learn about nature and myself. God, I love that their shadows fucking ragdoll. Yeah, going for more stuff with me. Come on, give me more story. Are we out of those? Okay. Well, let's watch the flag gun then. Slow motion dick shot.
Keep fighting, Wake. We're almost ready to take off.
Welcome to video game. I feel like maybe we shouldn't be flying at the tornado of death. Like, honestly, it's miraculous we haven't been hit by any of these bits of stuff already.
Wait, we're leaving. Get a move on.
Take that, video game.
You better put
I
an end to this.
win.
Just get me the Weaver, Sheriff. You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
I hope you know how to deal with this, Wake. I guess you New Yorkers are used to rough situations like this.
Right. The city's a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kinda like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
We're coming up on the power plant.
Nobody's
See the
called
lit
my
building
writing
over
good
there?
before.
And that's the dam further up the river. I can't land here. I'll take her down
He's
the
found
road across
new
the river.
wife.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
I am very worried that this game is going to go there with this. I hope not, because they don't have much charisma. Oh! Don't worry, helicopters are able to survive a certain number of bird shredding. Burst Rider receptor. I mean, he has at least one obsessive fan, you know? Oh! He sprained his ankle. My health is full though, and... Oh no! I dropped all my stuff in the helicopter! Dang it, my large arsenal of rocks got left in the helicopter. This game doesn't want me to have nice things. Apart from coffee! Yay! Oh, I can shoot this. Oh, I can't shoot this. I don't have a gun. I tried to shoot a barrel with a fucking flashlight. Jesus. Okay, that's okay. The darkness controls the tech. Yes, we know. I guess she's just writing it everywhere in case someone bumps into it. Oh, good.
I had to do
Infinite
something
revolver.
about the chain for the door to open.
Thank goodness I found the one true wonderful thing in this world. Gun. This'll solve all my problems. This would definitely not work in real. Actually, to be fair, I did just shoot the Sorry, I gotta go into the infinite gun room. Understand. I love this guy could just step a bit to the right and I can't get started. Do these guys get it? Infinite bullet has been achieved. Oh, I thought those were all thermoses for a second. I was so excited. Damn. You know, I was doing the coffee thing as a bit, but unfortunately I've now convinced accidentally, like, tricked myself into actually being this excited over fucking coffee. It is... Come on, Alan. Time to do platforming, I guess.
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our local rock legends, the Old Gods. One of those things. Anyway, here's Poets of the Fall and their latest single, War.
Oh, is Poets of the Fall the actual band? That's a cute touch if they've done that. But... also kind of nice that the music is, for once, actually audible in a fucking fight section. Which doesn't happen that much. Oh, there's a guy literally right behind me. Okay, can you... Excuse me, pardon me. God, this guy's huge. Hey, can you... The dodging! Alvin! Oh, dear me. I hope you had a good storm.
Here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of. I guess it's just...
I'm... I have decided to bomb moments. There will be no music. No, I'm not.
And here's a new song from the band that they always remind me of our local rock legends. I couldn't tell you why. I guess it's just...
You'll sort of. I'm busy with my torch. I dodged that one. This is gonna be a fucking nightmare.
And here's a new song.
What
from
if I
the band
just...
that always remind me of our local rock legends. Here's Bullets of the Fall and the latest single
I'm just gonna get out of this area as quickly as possible, I think. This does not feel like a fight worth fighting. God damn it.
This is good work.
Sure it is, bud. Oh god, thermos. Gotta get the thermos, I gotta get the thermos! Oh my god, oh, okay. Yeah, it's gonna be one of those Alan Bacon hours, huh?
This is good work.
Well, I mean, it's a mechanic in the game. It's a mechanic in the game, isn't it? Ah, it's a getting lost in the woods time, is it? Okay. Oompa loompa doopity doo. I've got another forest for you.
It was close, but I had to find a way across.
Okay, let's just... I'll be honest, this is Alan trying my patience a little bit, but I think I can cope. I just need to get to a fun bit again. You know, it's that thing where you what's the word? Gambling addiction? No, that wasn't it. You know what I mean, like the carrot on the end of the stick for me right now is I want to see what happens in the story. The stick is that I'm a bit tired of the gameplay at this point. A bit of variety would help, I think. A bit more variety, even. Sorry. I will say I want to play Alan Wake's American Nightmare now. Like, I remember that looking more fun and being in like a slightly more contained area, which would probably help this shine a lot if I was in a small open world, rather than like... What do you mean, most of you? Alan Wake's Teenage Wasteland. Yeah. I've heard American Nightmare is better. Like, yet again, it's like, a bit of refinement in this formula can work. So I'm not actually sure if I can get American Nightmare on PC. I almost definitely can't on... It might be that I could... I've been considering... Apparently it's not as hard as I thought it was to get a PS3 working with the capture card. It might be that I can actually get that working. But it'd be a bit of a fiddle.
Making her way through the water pipe alone, Cynthia was angry at the writer. Foolish young man, taking unnecessary risks. And the way he broke the rules. Didn't he understand what was at stake? Since the terrible days in the 70s, she hadn't wavered once, as hard as it had been. She was tired of protecting the town all these long years, and now only wanted to rest.
Wondering how much predestination is involved here, because Alan was writing this, but this is coming true because Alan wrote it on the typewriter using the darkness, using that woman's shape thing. But also, right? But also, like, the people in this town knew about this already, right? So, is Alan being magically able to do things that they're right about things they're doing as well? Or is this a, or is this one of those things where, like, those people only exist because Alan wrote about them? I'm loving what chat's adding about the Alan Wakes. Alan Wake should have more things. I like that. I know that the actual one, the actual next Alan Wake game is just going to be called Alan Wake 2. But, like, I kind of wish they committed to starting making them be called, like, Alan Wake's Walk in the Park, Alan Wake's Grand Day Out, you know? Alan.
The story I had written in the cabin had come true. Touched by the dark presence, I had written a horror story, but the end was still missing. The story was incomplete, and the last unfinished page of the manuscript still sat in the typewriter in the cabin study. If I could get back there, if I could read the page, then I could write my own ending to this story and save Alice.
That's a terrible idea. I think the thing that's stopping an eldritch horror from coming to destroy the world is in fact the fact that the story is not finished, Alan. I think maybe, Alan, you should extend this story for as long as humanly possible in order to avoid any negative repercussions. You can't just wrap this up in a page, bud. That would be a terrible fucking story. And I feel like the effectiveness of the writing is a part of how this thing works. Like, in lore, you're a good writer. I'm enjoying the writing that's been done in it. Not like, I don't know if you'd be able to make a prose novel out of the manuscript in this game. I feel like more accomplished writers would probably be a bit more critical of it as a book. But, like, in lore, at least, this is like a book that has been written, like a real... Oh, Christ! Oh, Jesus. Oh, that actually got me. Fucking jump scares. Good day to Alan Wake. Oh. Oh, sorry, that. Oh. Hey, you better give me fucking flare gun ammo for that, Jesus. Enemies are gonna show up before the bridge it gets here, aren't they? On the bridge, Alan.
More birds.
Oh wow, that guy's not so good with birds, huh? To this end of the bridge and run! Run, Alan! Run! Alan! 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 There we go, Alan. I feel like probably my household is probably not too happy that I'm yelling Alan constantly right now, but you know, deal.
Are we men dreaming of being butterflies, or butterflies that dream of being men?
I'm
Such
a woman.
philosophical concerns are by necessity abstract. And yet, some of us can find concrete proof of the nature of our existence in Night Springs. Tonight's episode, an absence of creativity.
Hello, Martha. What did you want to show me? Oh, Lydia. Thank God you're here. Please, it's in the basement.
Love how bad these look. They do look like someone filmed them on their fucking, like, home camcorder.
Oh, that's amazing.
And dubbed over it.
Isn't it just? I found it here
Fun.
this morning. It's like it is. I can't look straight at it.
Yes. I'm sorry about that.
Oh, how did you get here?
Well, I'm trying to work.
Did you put this thing here?
In a way. To be more precise, I put everything here but that.
Really? But what is it?
Oh, I guess the temptation is to call it a hole, but it's really an absence, a profound lack of reality.
In Martha's basement?
Yes, I was doing so well, too. I came up with 2 old ladies and put something really weird in the basement. It was a great start. But I'm completely blocked now. I can't imagine what I was up to.
Well, surely it's just an ordinary basement.
Is it? Why did you call your friend here, then?
Well, I don't know.
It's a plot hole.
Well.
Couldn't you just ignore it?
Oh, no, I couldn't do that. It would probably turn into a plot hole. Might be one already. Could sink the whole enterprise.
Oh, my.
Listen, ladies, not to be rude, but I'm really not at all sure where I'm going with this, and you're just not helping. You should just go back upstairs for a cup of coffee while I try to figure out what I'm up to.
Well, if you think that's best.
Maybe I should just stop here. Or is that too moronic?
Is that too moronic? It's a fine line between the stupid and the sublime. Night Springs.
That is one of the least scary Night Springs and also one of my favorites so far. That's funny. Just, guys, fucking Jesus. I wanted to make a joke about Nostalgia Critic writing, but no, that's too good. Like, Nostalgia Critic could not write Night Springs. Doug Walker couldn't dream. Alan Wake's Nostalgia Critics. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm not dealing with you. I'm fed up. Look, lads, I'm tired of this shit. I'm fed. I'm not having it. I'm tired. There's big boys everywhere. I just want to fucking... Boys are so large, everyone. Ow! Stop it! Rude of you! God damn, why? You know, I fairly sure Nostalgia Critic only does a job because he's memeably terrible. Right? Like... My plan is kill Bird. God dang. There's a box I need to get, Birds. Fuck off, Birds. Oh, thank fuck. Flare gun and... my flare gun ammo is back. Thanks, lamp lady. Josie owns the company. I don't... Oh, God. To be fair, it's worth saying other members of the channel or some management are also fucking terrible people. But, though I'm not entirely up to date on their, you know, exact employment records. Because I don't give enough... Alan! Jesus. Okay, come on. Into the light, Alan. Into the light, Alan.
I recognized the logo on the power plant sign. I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
Oh. So that makes her repetitiveness a bit better, because it's like, well, number one, she's just writing these around because she can. Also, she's been hinting where we need to go the whole time. Arrows pointing to Safe Haven. Friggin'. She's been leaving lamps around. This... Decommission... I was reading.
Miss Weaver! Cynthia! I'm a friend!
Prove it!
You knew Zane! Thomas Zane! You're the Lady of the Light in the song! You can help me!
About time! Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you.
I was reading.
It's in the well-lit room.
Oh, excuse me?
What you'll need to drive the darkness back. The well-lit room is at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
I like this lady.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
We won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. You've been breaking the rules, young man, and where has that gotten us, No, I have a secret route, a lit route, an old water pipe. Something was damaged at the transformer yard. It's draining all the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. The kill switch is outside.
I mean, yes, it seems like she has survived by basically just... Ow! Hydrate! What's up? Oh, I'm out. Oh, I'm out of water. Uh-oh. Hi, Jesse. Lem, I need to refill my water. Damn it. Okay. Coffee.
I have been preparing for these times, the dark tides.
You know what?
You have found my caches, haven't you? You can see the signs. Very few people do. Yes, please. Take what you need. This is all for you, for the likes of us. We do Tom good, don't we?
Hurry! The switch is on the wall facing the shore.
I'm gonna leave this lady talking to you. I quickly go AFK and just refill my water. This won't even be a full 3-minute break.
You
Back
must
sec.
go outside to use the emergency switch.
Dark. Light. Tom.
Hydration achieved. Okay. She sure is talking, huh? I was really expecting her to have more weird stuff to say. Okay. Oh good, I can read it. The decommissioned site is private property. The power plant is no longer in operation. Terrace builders will be prosecuted. Well, clearly the power plant is still in operation because she's doing it. That's... That's... And also, you know, the massive amount of functional electricity. Oh, sorry, I forgot what weapon I had selected. Whoopsie poopsie. I mean, now I'm going to deliberately do it, but... Welcome to stream, bam! Yes. I'm appreciating everyone noticing Wallen.
Weaver had sent me to cut the power to the transformer yard. I was willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help me. I hoped Weaver was dependable. I'd stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades.
Blem. It makes me say blem. This is a reference to another stream.
I could set the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard.
Blem.
Now I had to find a way to reach it.
Blem. Yeah, I wanted a thing that made me do sound effects. More often than 30 minutes? What? Blem.
If I could figure out the gates, I could use them to get to the kill switch.
I don't think I've got that. I set to 30 minutes. That's weird. Okay, trolls. Okay. Team play at the same time. Yeah, that's why it's here, generally speaking. Oh, did I just solve the puzzle? Well, good. I'm glad I didn't, but... But yeah, I stole that from, when I first started streaming, I stole that from streamer Lucky Bun, who is a fun acquaintance to have. Okay, can I think I can get this to work. Okay. Then I press this one and it hopefully just like no, because the last one's still not out. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, everyone does the whole. I think borrowing stuff from other streamers is like pretty, like, it's a tradition at this point. But like, oh yeah, that would solve it, huh? But like, yeah, but like, yeah, I'd like, a woo was my interpretation on that. It's like an in-joke with like, the Blem in-joke is kind of like 3 degrees removed from me, and it's just still there because it's fun to make me go Blem. And people still occasionally redeem it. You seem to suck. Oh.
The
Wow.
transformer yard went dark and dead. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
I do like that even... Oh yeah, no. Every redeem should have some sort of on-stream way of knowing it's gone off. I'm afraid that, like, I haven't set throwables for everything yet, but, like, I do eventually intend to have something along those lines where it'll be like everything will trigger a throwable. Some sort. God. Oh my God, Alan! Well, you know what's coming this time. I mean, I could theoretically do that. I could just get a PNG of Alan Wake. Make it throwable. I want to do a few more, like, 3D ones, because that's kind of part of the appeal of, like, using the software. But, like, 2D stuff works. Like, I also want more sound effects, is honestly... Ooh, a dab? That one's got way harder since I've added the emote button to do it.
Take care of your tools.
You take care of your tool, buddy. Okay, we're just gonna... Hold on. Hold my grenade. You too. Grenade hold. There. Oh, another dab? That was the wrong button. I fixed it. I fixed the dab. I've got to make sure I'm on the right thing. Sorry. Alan Wake does not like being alt-tabbed. I think I do need to fiddle some things. Yeah, in theory I could, like... Was actually... Oh my god, all the fucking Halloween hats, I forgot!
This way, young man. Follow me. Come, the pipe's empty now. We're ready to go.
Can I just grab some,
This
oh
way.
no, I've already...
We need to go. I knew them both, Tom and Barbara. I had such a crush on him. Such a beautiful man. I was jealous. There was a part of me that was maybe a little glad when she had the accident. And then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring her back, but you can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. The witch looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. He was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in my care, in case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me. Or perhaps used me a little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are characters trapped in a story you have written, and none of us will survive to see the end of it if the darkness isn't stopped. She'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me, you know, in television, from beyond, from below. We have both been touched by the darkness, young man. He saved us both with light, but the darkness stays with you. Leaves a stain. This pipe will take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
Hello? Al!
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! For the sweet love of...
Barry!
Yay! They're dead!
We gotta go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend.
And also some cop. Also Barry. Wait. Who does he actually
Well,
like?
be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
He's going for
At least I
Barry,
didn't
isn't he?
have to worry about her.
Oh.
She knew how to stay safe.
Yeah, she'll be fine. Meanwhile... Forest. Okay. Really need to not do that in this stream. Really need to not press all three of my hotkeys by the wrong hotkeys by accident. At least now, okay. I've said it. I've actually just said it. So it will, if I press the default expression, it now unmutes me at the same time. So that's nice to have.
Sarah was almost starting to relax. Maybe they could turn this into a win yet. Suddenly, there was a piercing sound, like a table saw gone wild, as 100 birds made out of shadows swarmed into the rotor. The chopper bucked wildly and the board lit up, telling her what she already knew. They were going down. Barry Wheeler screamed next to her.
I guess there would have to be a bit after I got the giant torch, right? They wouldn't just take away my stuff immediately after giving me all the stuff. Deal with these fuckers. What if I just leave? You don't like something? Hit the bricks. You can just leave. The government can't stop you. Hit the bricks. Okay, Alan. Okay, Alan. Whoopsie doodles. Another anti-bird measure. Airplane match engine durability which was thrown turkey. Yeah, no, that is a thing because if the plane engines can't survive a bird going through them, then that will mean that the plane will go down because of the engine getting damaged. Yeah. And let's be fair, a frozen one is going to be harder than any real bird.
Barry! Sheriff
And
Baker!
turkeys are pretty big.
Sarah!
And easily available.
The crash site looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
You really didn't look very hard, to be fair. Yeah, no, it's full of dirt, but I think it's fine. Yeah, I figured that's kind of similar to the helicopter. Like, maybe you wouldn't survive that many birds in close succession, because that's a really statistically unlikely set of events. But, like birds, you're not going to get... only one or two of them are going to be stupid enough to fly into an aeroplane. Well-lit room. But, like...
Barry! Barry!
Over here! Get ready!
Hang in there, I'm coming!
Oh, there
like Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
I have a different ending in mind.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
I knew you'd be all right.
How's that?
The flaming eye of Mordor?
Ah, laugh it up, funny man. Didn't we have somewhere to go?
Weaver will meet us at the dam.
Cashew! I get myself more popsicle. Hunting rifle ammo compared to... I'm gonna hunting rifle it. Also, can any of you hear breathing? Like, weirdly close to the ears. I don't know if that's deliberate. Maybe it's Alan. Again, my sound settings kind of got balked. Like, everyone on Discord just started sounding way quieter than they should have. So I had to fiddle all of my, like, settings. In theory, I just raised the volume of Discord overall, but, like... Fuck knows if it worked!
Crazy bunch of demon hicks try to take your head off with
In
an
a
axe.
diving suit.
You know your helicopter crash landed in Night Springs. Come on, Al. Couldn't we just wait here? Please?
I mean, you could. Would you like to stay under the torchlight all night, buddy?
I should have kept that gym membership.
I'm already regretting him being
That's
alive.
the elevator we need to take.
Hey! Hello, Data. Hello, Vata.
Did something just move? What the hell is that thing? It's everywhere! Oh crap, there's more than one of them!
Nothing moves like that. It's impossible. He's too fast. I can't get a shot.
There! No, there! Al, they're all over the place!
How many of them are there? Where'd that one go?
Ah, this can't be happening!
There's two of them.
Wait, this is bad. This is really bad.
It's two of them. It's fine. Just follow the flare. Don't even need to kill him. We just need to get to this lamppost. Hold on. They're gone now. Easy.
Was that it? Are we
Gaslight.
That was... wow. I think we're okay.
Darkness yet?
Hey, Al, I got a bad feeling.
Wait, call the elevator. I'm keeping watch.
I think I hear something moving around.
Yeah, something is definitely going to clearly go wrong. We're used to this by now. But I just got coffee! Yeah! Score Alan! And this is probably the end of... This feels like an end of level set piece, so I'm just going to shoot things with my flare gun. Down comes the lift.
Heads up! Here they come!
Oh no! Oh no!
They're coming! We have to hold them off!
I really like the God Ray effects on those, actually. Jen, you're not really looking at it.
It's almost here, Wade.
God Ray.
Just hold on.
I mean, they're coming. Oh, wow. Look, they didn't teach her many words, okay?
It's here! Now, let's go!
Everybody get in the incredibly... This is a pretty... Oh, I see. This lift's designed for flipping cars.
Al, hit the button.
But waiting on me, Barry. We're waiting on me, Barry.
We're almost there. There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wake?
Well, Weaver's crazy, but she's got something Zane left behind. Something to fix this.
Gee, could you be a little more vague?
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
Yeah, we found it books early on.
Let's be careful, okay?
Oh, jeez, I hate this.
There's a lot of, like, wrecked cars around here, actually. Like, I get some of the people are being taken,
Okay,
but, like...
there's a button over there that opens the door.
That car's been there for ages. Who left that car there? Nice car. Could have fucking salvaged that. Bloody menaces.
I think something's broken. Hold the button down so we can get in.
Old. Yeah, they did do, like, the lighting effects look pretty good.
Wait! We can get to the dam through here. What's happening out there?
You guys go ahead and find Weaver. She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top.
Okay, wait. Good luck. Don't get yourself killed.
Al, please be careful.
I'll take good care of Barry.
I think if I get killed...
Look after yourself.
Wait, why is the bad guy trying to do a murder on me? Actually? Like... They need me to finish the story. They need to capture me. Right? Oh my god. See, I dodged that. Come on. But yeah, it's like... I guess the idea is that I get knocked out and they're actually taken rather than killed, but like...
Down, boy.
That... Wow, try harder,
Zane
Tom.
knew he had to remove all that had made this horror possible, including himself. That was the only way to banish the dark presence he had unleashed and now looked at him through the eyes of his dead love. But he also knew that despite his best efforts, it might someday return. So even as he wrote himself and his work out of existence, he added a loophole as insurance, an exception to the rule. Anything of his stored in a shoebox would remain.
His books also survived. In the cabin, at least. I'm wondering if... This seems to be leading to the idea that the way to beat this thing is to write itself out of existence, and... maybe that's how Alan's gonna deal with it too. Which would be bad for him, I feel. Oh, yeah, no, the giant tornado thing, it's, yeah. I'm out of flares. Oh, I am out of flares. Oh, that's quite bad. I'm out of flares, aren't I? Yep, that's the out of flares thing. Okay. Thank goodness she included an alternate entrance in her glowing things.
Fishing can be a hobby or a job.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
Oh! Turrets! Also, the chance to be able to use the bulb, I guess, is the idea. Oh yeah, no, I'm fine with that. Back on the torch, back on the torch. Oh, damn it, Alan. Don't get jump scared, Alan.
No further. Stop now.
Oh god, the ghost killed my thing. So my gun needs reloading. Alright. Can't get through the tornado if I'm in an arch. Whoa. Thomas! Damn it, Alan! Ah, he's so clumsy. Silly old Al. Plus side, Thermos again. Thank goodness dams are really, really strong, because if not, this would be really, really quite bad, huh? all press the lift button for me, please?
You made it. Well done. I'm glad I was wrong. But it was a foolish chance to take. Don't worry about the noise. We're safe here. I have looked after the well-lit room for many, many years now. There is no shadow in the well-lit room. The power is fail-safe, and all the bulbs are numbered and changed regularly based on their make and model.
Right.
They don't want the darkness. He doesn't want the darkness to get to the shoebox, which we just learned about, which contains a failsafe.
There's an old army base at Raincoat Point, north of here. It was active during the Second World War. They operated here back then. They must have built this.
Yes, they did. It's my place now.
You know, yeah, good for you, Lamp Lady. Fucking squatters' rights.
Take it, and I won't need to worry about the room anymore, because 6 and 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late, and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
The page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind. One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch. She called it the clicker, and flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away. To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence in a story I had written.
What?
I can get to her now. I can finish this.
Hey.
Previously on Alan Wake, I wrote a horror story that has come true. Thomas Zane did the same in the 70s.
You will go no further.
If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story. No one will survive.
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song.
He left something behind to help me. The clicker.
Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
I can get to her now. I can finish this.
People who know this game, how much longer is it? Because I'm curious as to whether I can finish it tonight. That would be real fun if I can finish it tonight. Because it feels like we're approaching an end, but like, I want to be sure. Because I don't want to stay up too late. You know?
My head was about to explode and the light hurt my eyes. I needed my sunglasses and painkillers to dull the pain. In one of my final moments of self-deception, I swore to quit drinking.
Apartment zone. God, that JPEG's final episode of the main game. Hell yeah. There are the 2 DLC episodes there. Yeah, that's fair.
The sunglasses made the world look bearable. Now I could keep my eyes open without feeling like a vampire in the sun.
Because in that case, I think I'm going to BRB. I think we're going to do a quick 3-minute break. Don't worry too much. Don't go anywhere. And when I'm back, we will be finishing this, hopefully. Hopefully. See you then. That's the wrong... This is ethical. That gets out of the car. I'm noticing some minor glitches in this version that weren't in the original. Did you forget that cis men existed for a second there, Dax?
Yes.
Sorry, bud. Don't really want to deal with your shit. I'll be honest. Just so you know. There we go. Problem solved. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What was that about the glitch making this game better? Because, it definitely is. Holy shit. I'm hungry now. God damn it. I've saved the game.
Can I offer you a delicious egg in this trying time?
Chat is just egg now.
Egg.
Fuck.
Egg.
A story. Oh no, the egg is taking over. Wasn't he the egg man? Then what?
Nick.
Nick is the egg man. Sorry, I just saw it.
Never have I ever gotten kidnapped and tortured in Shanghai and had my balls cut off.
Oh, fuck. Okay. God, do you think our balls did get cut off? You think that's kind of...
I mean, they probably wouldn't be censored if they were. Then there's nothing to censor.
It's still dong.
No, there's no reason to censor that. It's just the testicles. That's vulgar. Balls. Only balls.
Oh yeah, by the way, this man is a toeman. No, footman. Damn it! God. Joke. It's fine. I can overcome Garfield. This is us recreating the battle against Garfield. John's finest hour. I pressed the wrong button. Fuck. Okay. Clip that for later. Okay. DK Donkey Kong. Don't you know him well? He's finally back to kick some ass. Coconut gun can fire its butts. If he shoots you, it's gonna hurt. He's bigger, faster, and stronger too. The first member of... Heyo! Okie dokie. Sorry. I need a bit of a snack and a bit of a thing, but oh, this recording's chugging. That's worrying. Nothing I can do about that. Just the size of Alan Wake's apartment, I guess. Time to take drugs. Alan, you did not take the lid off
Bills
that.
worked fast. The prospect of being awake started to seem bearable again.
I don't know why this particular one is chugging so bad. Considering we spent most of the time in a forest. But
there was a message waiting for me on the machine.
oh, there's that one of those QR codes again. I think this is one of the ones that leads to Alan Wake 2. Or the Facebook page. Let's check though. Quickly. On Google Lens. Okay. This one reads, huh. Turns out this isn't too bad, even if you're not sitting on a couch when you play it. Who knew? Which I guess is probably a joke about this being a console game originally or something like that. Alan Wake won guns. Good for him.
You have one new message.
Al! Are you still asleep? Wakey, wakey! You should have your show on your TiVo. If Alice wasn't too mad to record it. She called me earlier and really chewed me out. Yeah, we went a little overboard last night. But parties are a part of this business. Al, look, I'm saying this as your friend. She's not doing your career any favors by trying to run your life like that, okay? I'll talk to you later, Al. Watch the show.
I like my wife. My wife take photographs. Yeah, this is just chugging the recording rather than the game.
I'd been a guest on the talk show the previous night, talking about my latest book. The show was supposed to be waiting for me on our TiVo.
But is the coffee waking for me, Alan? Damn. It isn't, is it? Damn you, Alan Wake. You should have had coffee!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Harry Garrett Show.
Wow, this is incredibly blurry.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody. We have a great show tonight. I've been talking with the best-selling author Alan Wake about his new book, The Sudden Stop.
Yeah, good read. Go buy it.
No, it is a good read. Look, I'm gonna be honest here.
Is that wise?
No, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I got people who give me the lowdown on books. I'm a busy guy. But this one, I actually read from cover to cover. I mean, I'm a big fan.
Wow, thanks.
Well, dubbing.
This might be a spoiler for those who haven't read the book yet. Based on the sales figures, the 2 people out there who haven't read the book yet. But this last book is all about the death of the main character, the hard-boiled New York detective, Alex Casey. Now, there's been a lot of outrage about this. Why the hell did you kill Casey? What the hell were you thinking, man?
Good riddance. No, seriously though. 7 years and 6 books is a long time. He was a gloomy guy to spend all your working hours with, and it was a good run. But it's time to explore new things. My next book will be a departure from the old for me.
You selfish bastard, always thinking of yourself. Well, you've certainly given us a lot of entertainment over the years. And now that you mention it, Casey was a gloomy guy. Never had much luck with his love life with the ladies. Was that autobiographical in any way?
Yeah, no kidding. Casey's lady friends tended to die on him. With Casey, it was all about his pain. No, nothing autobiographical about that. I'm a happily married man. My wife is my muse.
Well, congratulations.
My
That's
wife
great to
is
hear.
my muse.
So, how's the publicity tour been treating you?
Good, great. But I gotta say, I'm glad to be back home in New York.
Well, you've certainly been on the news a lot lately. Lots of parties and, you got into a fight with some paparazzi.
Oh, man. Well, that guy was really in my face. I lost my temper. I know that wasn't cool.
You are famous for that temper.
Well, I did also write several books.
Well, your latest novel is called The Sudden Stop, and it's in bookstores now.
Go get it. That means the two of you out there who haven't bought it yet. Ladies and gentlemen, that's all we have for you tonight. I want to thank all our guests for the
Sudden
evening.
stop.
Alan Wake,
He's about
Sam
the
Lake.
character dying.
Much
That's
more to the face for his Sam. There it is. And our musical guests, Poets of the Fall. Thank you, and good night.
At least I'd been funny. I told myself I could live with that.
Hey, honey. Did you watch the show?
I didn't say anything stupid if that's what you want to know.
Okay, Grumpy.
Jesus,
You want an
dude.
aspirin or something?
Are you going to start with me about drinking now?
You know what?
I should have followed
back
her
to sleep,
advice. But suddenly I was angry, mostly at myself. And she was there, a convenient victim.
Alan. Alan. Alan, it's time to go to bed, Alan. We are not going to be our wife, Alan. Alan, we're not. Alan. Alan,
What?
stop it.
Now you can't even talk to me?
Well, this morning
Alan.
I was angry because you said you'd be home at midnight and you showed up at 7 a.m. and passed out in mid-sentence. Now I'm over it. Are you angry?
This goddamn tour. It's gotten out of hand.
Oh, honey. It's almost over, right? We can get back to normal. Then you can start writing again.
I'm sorry, honey.
Alan, you're not thinking straight. Just take a shower and go back to bed, huh?
Yeah, you're right, honey. I'm sorry. Once this is over, let's go away together. A vacation. Just you and me. Some peace and quiet.
Damn it, they're cutting away from the Alan sex. The fucking shower scene. Alan. I wanted to see his. Damn you.
Somehow, the clicker was the key to the cabin. I had to return to Cauldron Lake to save Alice. I'm going back to the lake to finish this. I'm going to write an ending to the story in the manuscript on my own terms, to make it all right.
Why can't you just write it here?
The last page is still in the typewriter. I need to read it first. Everything needs to be just right. Zane tried to cut some corners, and it didn't end well.
Okay, ready when you are.
I'm sorry, Sarah, but I need to do this alone. Barry, take her gun.
Alan!
Miss Weaver, close the door when I'm done.
Fuck's sakes, Alan.
Good luck, Al.
Alan, you don't need to like this.
See you
bud.
later.
You're allowed to just. You're allowed to get help from people, Alan. Alan, there is no
When I got
reason
out,
not to
it was
get
warm
help.
and sunny. I'd flicked the switch of the clicker. Had it done this? I didn't stop to question it. I had to take advantage of the sunlight to get to the lake. On Zane's page, I'd stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, about to use the clicker. That's where I was headed.
God damn it. I want Alan to die. I'd quite like it if Alan was fine.
Alone, in daylight, surrounded by the beauty of the Pacific Northwest landscape. It was hard not to let doubt creep in one last time. I could still chalk everything up to a dream, a delusion. I had enough imagination to make up something like this, having been in the cabin all this time, trapped in a story inside my head, gone mad from grief over Alice's death like Hartman had claimed. There would be no way of knowing. I told myself it didn't really matter. My course was set.
Oh god, the fucking giant Verizon advert. We're gonna go back and pick up the others quick, Alan. Just quick drive this way and I'm gonna justify this one apparently, okay. Well, I didn't miss a thermos, that's what I came back for. Yeah, the intention of this is that I'm going to finish this today and maybe next stream will be me doing the DLC. Or something like that. Like, I've got some sights to show you, chat. I have some sights to show you. Oh god, the Energizer billboards are here. Oh. Is there a thermos or a page? Need to check for thermoses and pages. Oh, and delicious, delicious lithium batteries. Ooh, slurp those up. Batteries for Alan. Num nums. Nummy num nums. Delicious Alan snacks. Yum yum yums. Yeah, this is another one where it's like, this was probably an open world at some point. Moments. Alan has... Oh, no, that was the... I did not mean to press that button. Alan just... Maybe I shouldn't be going for a nice leisurely walk to get coffee mugs. Maybe that's a bad idea, but like, also, fight me. Flare gun ammo. Flashbang. Also, oh, the game is beginning to struggle. Oh. It's okay, Alan. We'll be done soon. Your world can end then. Important that the world only ends around to it, Alan. This is another one of those sections where it's like they're not doing many pages or coffee thermoses. I think it's partly to build tension, partly to be like, maybe this isn't real stuff. Also, I am getting ammo and stuff, so I'm gonna keep doing this. Sorry. Thermos! Thermos, 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 thermos. Feed me! I still don't actually know what the thermoses are for. Just... Like, these could be completely... I think the thermoses may be completely useless, in fact. But I want them. Oh dear, someone crashed their truck because they didn't have their coffee.
The darkness had touched me. There was a link between us, always would be. I could feel its presence again, getting closer.
I will kill your wife.
Wow, on the nose there. Oh, dumpy-dumpy-doo. Man, new
The Dark Presence was no longer trying to capture the writer so he could create the ending it wanted. The writer knew too much. He was too strong. And he carried a weapon left behind by Thomas Zane, something that could hurt it. Now, the darkness was doing everything in its power to simply stop the writer from ever reaching Cauldron Lake and the dark place it came from.
Oh, there's a lot of hard mode pages in this one. Which is worrying because it means I feel like I'm missing something, even if I'm probably not. Drivable? Oh, good, I can steal someone's car. Vroom vroom! Grand Theft Auto, that's what I'm doing. Alan is a car thief, he stole this car, yay! My buddy Alan, he doesn't like to commit murder. Manslaughter, murder things, it is how he does things. It is the Alan. Get off my car, sir. I think there's going to be something around here. Give me my pages and coffee. There's my pages and coffee. You know, Alan is so hungry for pages and coffee. And batteries. His tea tasty batteries. He wonders, don't you, Chad? Alan is very hungry for it. Can't drive this truck, that's a shame. I guess it's to do with the lights in the car more than it is anything else. Excuse me. Beep, beep, boop, boop. Okay. Surely the motel will have coffee, he said. Doubting this. General information refundable 100% federal reservation. General information refundable $100 security deposit is required on all reservations. No person checking status to all major credit cards and bank cards. Checkout time is 10 PM. No music, no pets. One vehicle per unit. Families for registered guests only. Facilities. No visitors are allowed in the premises after 9 PM. No exceptions. You enjoy a set at Majestic. You're a senior or vet. Ask about our discounts. Ah, good. Toilet coffee.
Based on the signature in the motel register, Agent Nightingale had stayed here, in room number 2.
Actually, yeah, what was Nightingale up to? He really seemed to have a vendetta against me for some reason. Oh. Jesus
This had
Christ.
obviously been the room where Agent Nightingale had stayed when he hadn't been busy harassing me.
Yeah, well, what's up with the Nightingale man? He has flashbangs. No, he is fucking stalking the shit out of me, leaving his t-shirts on the ground. Weird ass man.
Could have fooled me, Cal.
Not sure that one line lined up quite right, Alan. Base. Base. Hold on, so there's 1 car per unit rule, right? But that means that there was a decent number of people staying here, actually. Kind of a surprisingly large amount of people staying here. I guess the Deer Festival's coming up, but... I'm just trying to remember what the button is to do the headlights on the car. Because there is one. Oh, it's A. Okay. It's like, where's the... There's no Easter eggs here, okay. Wow, I'm a fantastic driver, don't you know? Really wonderful at this. Very good driver. I hope nobody minds that I'm doing all this shit with their cars. I mean, fortunately, they're all bringing loads of flares and stuff. It's actually kind of surprising how many flares there are in this universe. Right? Like, this is a real, like, nitpick thing. It does not matter if there's a few more flares than usually would be in an area. But, like, there are flares, huh?
What the hell?
Oh, these are called poltergeists, I guess. Okay. Oh no, am I going to have to fight the DFS Float, my favourite character? Take a quick break. Not die. Run. Oh no, it's not the float, it's another piece of construction equipment. That's far worse! Rip. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna be doing this a few times then, okay. Okay, hunting shotgun, flares are probably the best option still.
What the hell?
They do a lot of damage to get a decent damage. Because there's a lot of weird stuff in this bridge. Alan! Well. Okay, I guess another thing I need to do is take the correct route. What will flashbangs do against these things, actually? Give them a try, at least. Okay, very effective. Gotcha.
What the hell?
Listen, I feel like flares are generally the best way to deal with these things. Are we? Yeah, no, definitely the flares are better. I feel like the flares are better. Which is unfortunate.
What the hell?
I'm honestly lucky that counted. And around here, I swapped with flares. I'd say. There's too much stuff close to me. Flares. And I do this. That's the wrong. That wasn't the right button, but it worked. Good enough. Okie dokie. Time to throw these at the construction equipment. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna eat some more snacks. I got a big pack of sweets. I'm gonna use them for energy. I need the energy to keep me going. Time to eat some batteries, chat. You like hearing me eat batteries? That's what I'm basically doing. But the batteries are made of sugar because I'm a human. Definitely human. You see, the thing with humans is that they run off sugar. Yum yum batteries. I'm a human.
What the hell?
Oh my god! This section kind of sucks. Why would Duracell do this to me?
What the hell?
I've taken it slow just to regenerate health. Problem is that the light is kind of making it hard to see. You're okay. Everything's okay. Everything is going to be fine. I'm fine. Everything's alright. I am fine right now. I am completely okay with what's occurring. I'm fine. This is fine.
What the hell?
Everything is fine. I'm fine. There are no major issues occurring. Current events are not causing me to want to die. I'm fine. Wow, that was a visual treat. Alan, working your fucking pickup lines. Jesus Christ, bud. Bar has been found. I'm going to put more sugar in my mouth. It's sugar time. Oh, hydrate? Well, okie dokie. Oh, that does not combine well with the sweets. Hey. Why is... Oh shit, another checkpoint, I guess. Found a single flare. That's the reason this building exists, I guess. Thermos. Alan shall now also hydrate. Here in a bit. Look. just drive and collect all my coffee. And then Satan goes, no, it's not time for that. Game, I can see there's a flare under there. You game. Oh god. The puddles. The darkness has been pissing here. Oh, that's just regular old oil, I guess. Okay. Like, there's all these dark pods. That's just oil. You're fine. I wonder what other brands thought about Alan Wake's Energizer sponsorship. Didn't they also decided that they were gonna fucking like put batteries in games? Or do you think they decided that it made it look like Alan Wake was chewing through batteries way too quick? And just like, this is... I don't... Do you think somebody actually didn't buy batteries of a certain brand because in Alan Wake they lasted so little time? Do you think that people are in fact stupid enough to have had their personal affected by a video game with fictional batteries in it? I don't know. Howdy G campers. Like I'm collecting more murder victims. I could have dealt with that way smooth. Oh dear. Manuscript.
The bottom of Cauldron Lake was a graveyard of things the lake had claimed in one way or another over the decades. The dark presence brought them up in its wake, scattering the rotten waterlogged hull of an old boat here, the remains of a long ago crashed airplane there, trees shattered under the impacts. The earth groaned. It didn't even notice.
Let me heck. I guess that explains why boats started raining from the sky. I have such a... I think my primary thing in this game has become collecting coffee at this point. It's like... I really want that sweet bean juice.
In the end, Barry wasn't going to shoot Sarah. They both knew that. Once she had no chance of catching up to Wake, Barry gave up the gun and sat down on the floor, shielding his face from the merciless glare of the well-lit room. "I don't think I'm ever going to see him again," he said in a weak voice. Sarah didn't have it in her to be mad at him. Besides, he was probably right.
Fucking rip. No, I feel like maybe they should have convinced me that Barry was my friend a bit better. I feel like if Barry and Alan had a slightly more convincing friendship, it might have helped some of the issues with, like, what's the word? It would have helped with selling some of the emotional beats of Barry's stuff a bit better. But if it's a little bit like, oh, okay. I guess they're okay. Doesn't mean they even have to, like, not ever fight or anything. It just means give them a little bit more time to be like, oh yeah, no, they are buds. Oh, 50% off sale. Have coffee. All visitors must see the yard manager. You must sign a liability waiver before entering the yard. Move a specific part, ask for it first. Or you pull it, you must bring your own tools. Wear protective clothing. Warning, junk side mill shift. Hazardous area. And I've disposed of them. No thermos. I am going to finish this game. Collect all my thermos bits. I'm going to debate with myself whether I want a rifle or a shotgun. Apparently I'm going to choose the rifle, sure. Sometimes you just press buttons, you know? Flashback. Let's waste a flag. No. Hey! Wow, rude. Fucking wow, rude. I did that first night. As a result, waste some of my shotgun ammo that I'm going to get rid of in a second here. I'm hallucinating QR codes at this point, by the way. Keep looking at things being like, yeah, it's a QR code. It's not, though. They're not a QR code. I'm just at the end of my wick. Maybe at the end of my way. Wait. Like. That. Shoot a man. One of them squares. Yeah. New stolen car! Yay! Gotta add something over here. Tourist. That's a thumbs. Oh, coffee. You understand, don't you, Alan? You understand the need. Woo, woo. I think the best thing about Blem and Woo is that they don't have associated throwables or noises. So, from the VOD watcher's perspective, if they're just watching the VOD of this, they can't see all the like redeems going in live. They just think I'm losing my mind. I like that. I think that's pretty fun. I am definitely doing a boss fight with this fucking thing, aren't I? Okay. Yeah, I keep thinking these are QR codes. They're not.
Zane cut its heart out, but it didn't die. The thing that wore Barbara's face kept crooning sweet nothings sugar-laced with poison. He put on the suit, untied the monster from the chair. The thing in his arms thrashed weakly, but he held fast. He stepped outside, off the pier, and into the dark water, a sinking pinprick of light descending toward a bottom that never came.
Fucking rip. God damn it, Alan. Alan, you gotta do the generator correctly. Alan? There we go. That was hard to work around. Big pretty baby. I'm not very familiar with Beowulf actually. You know, it's one of those, you know, like one of the oldest works of literature ever to exist, but like one of the oldest surviving. Well, I called it. That was easy. Solved my horrible death problem. Now. Jesus. That's a deep fucking lake. Possibly deeper than is actually possible? Not entirely sure because, like, there's some deep fucking pits in the world, you know? I haven't exactly been, cataloguing in that regard. He held his fucking breath, Jesus. No, I know it's a legend, but I'm calling bullshit. Nobody could do that shit. This guy invented the aqualung and then lied. I think is the truth of Beowulf. Around my battery. Yeah, I'm very sure Grendel's Beowulf.
When I told Barry my plan back in the well-lit room, I'd acted as if I knew what I was doing. I didn't. I was operating on the shifting logic of a dream. I had to fight my way to the lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic. I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
I feel like you're gonna have a bit of a rough time with at least one of those, bud. Grendel's... maybe Grendel's mom doesn't get named. Huh. You'd think she would be. You'd think of an epic poem about a man killing his enemy and also his enemy's mum just to fucking rub it in. Would perhaps name the mum, but no. I mean, if you're the author, is it fan fiction? I mean, I've heard people who actually write, like, certain stories refer to things as their headcanons. As in, like, I'm not sure this is going to be the final canon, but, like, it's what I'm currently going with. Sort of stuff. But it's like, also that's kind of just what canon is, right? So, you know, death of the author, subjective meaning, stuff like that. But, like... Also, I think if you're the author of the story, you can just be like, yeah, no, much as we make fun of, like, retroactively adding the gay character, it's not... Oh, look, give me my wife back, you Come on, Alan. Gotta go turn the lights on. Yeah. To be fair, the book isn't actually, like, finished yet as well in Alan's case. So it's like, this is less retroactively adding a thing and more adding it into this draft of the book, you know? What the... J.K. Rowling said some weird fucking shit, huh? I mean, the transphobia is one thing, but the fucking wizard shit is certainly something. Like, especially as a bathroom is a plot point in one of your fucking novels. Like, I don't know why the idea of the wizard shitting himself appealed to her. I mean, to be fair, arguably she's still just good on Twitter, but also in a more harmful way. Like, that's what a lot of this shit is to people like that. It's just a fucking weird, obsessive hobby. You stop that. Again, I said stop it. Trying to commit murder. All of them? All the accidents, he said. Literally all of them. Are you sure? I feel like some accidents can't be prevented. Like, it's just like, accidents happen sort of stuff, you know? I'm thinking, I don't want to be thinking about the wizard shits right now. But also I kind of do. Because it's like... what was the point of that? Like, okay, so people tend to have reasons they write things into books, right? Like, maybe it was, like, supposed to be, like, world building, that... because there is some stuff in the Harry Potter books implying that wizards are kind of a bit stupid about non-magical things. That they've so isolated themselves that actually they probably benefit from just finding a few non-magic users and, like, fucking talking to them. Inventing the fucking calculator, you know. that the ideal world would actually be combining the two. Except then, of course, it became a franchise, and they're never going to actually do that. But because then the story ends, and then they can't monetize it forever, you know. But like, okay, so like, how do I word this? Like, Doctor Who didn't just write in some of the Time Lord stuff for no reason, right? Like, Time Lords being weak to paracetamol. Or ibuprofen. Certain painkillers kill Time Lords, right? But, like, that originated because they needed some reason that human medicine wasn't 100% effective on the Doctor. It's a thing that can, like, cause complications in the story. It's not just a thing someone threw in for fun. Although it is kind of also that, to a degree. What's the story benefit of the wizards shitting themselves? What's the story benefit? Like, genuinely though, like, fucking, just, I don't know.
The dark place I found myself in was unlike anything I could ever have imagined. It wasn't solid. It flowed. It was conceptual and subjective. For someone else, an artist in another field, it would have been very different. I could sense the story of the manuscript all around me, the words and ideas floating in the air, poised to become real.
I mean, I feel like the reason a lot of weird factoids came out is because J.K. Rowling likes attention, and continuing to feed people the lore was a way of getting attention on Twitter, basically, right? And she didn't really think a lot of them through as much as she claimed she did. You know, like, it's not a massive secret in world building, but people don't usually say it outright, but like, people are making shit up as they go along, right? That's part of writing, is that you make shit up as you go along. Like, it can be a good idea to plan broad strokes out, but like, I don't know exactly what dialogue's going to be said in the last chapter of my Doctor Who thing. I have like one line.
I could see Mirror Peak in the distance.
You
That's
make it
where
up.
Cauldron Lake was.
Yeah. It seems like it might be an attempt to do that. Like, yeah. It's like, that is the sort of thing that makes it work, but also there are better ways to do that without doing the poop. But it's like, genuinely, like, she'd already established that for years. Right? Like, just, they just, like, again, that's the whole, like Robin said, that's the whole joke with Arthur Weasley. Like, there are ways to, I mean, the answer is she's a bad writer, but it could have been I don't know if it is a fetish thing. I don't want to know what that woman's fetishes are, to be honest. Because, like, God. I don't want to know. I assume from the other things happening in Harry Potter, one of her fetishes is being incredibly boring. But yeah, this is, like, even before some of the things, like, Harry Potter books worked better as kids' books. Just 100%. She's a pretty decent kids' book maker. As soon as you put the level of scrutiny onto it that you need for an adult book, which was always the intention, and as a result she should have planned things like that ahead, then We should stop talking about this. I should get off this. But it's like, yeah, it's like... She always had an ending in mind for Harry Potter, and that ending is bad. People don't like that ending. And that's one of the things she stuck to guns with. And I'm... Oh. Sorry, I'm just... Hold on, there's the big button. How did it even end? Oh yeah, a happy liberal future where everyone has kids, and that... I understand the reason why she made the decision of the ending, but it's like... Basically, the thing that inspired this book was a moment where she was on a train platform, looking at people with their families. Which is why the Hogwarts Express has to exist, even though it makes no sense once you incorporate additional elements of the world building into it. As well. Oh, god damn it. Yeah. It's like... It's very... Again, it's just... It's liberal. It's... J.K. Rowling would unironically become the ultra-lib in a Disco Elysium playthrough. You know, she's got a... I don't think necessarily she always intended on the... I think there was probably some other things that were going to happen, like maybe there was going to be some systematic change and then her politics shifted over time, or she wanted to keep the world going. Because again, a lot of things in this book feel like they're building to some big social change, but they're not. That's just how the world is and we're supposed to accept it. Again, she's ridiculous, she's a fucking centrist type. It's like... It's bad. And also she seems to have a thing for forgiving people who really don't deserve it, which is like... Just, you're writing the stories, you can just make them deserve it. I'm thinking about Snape. I rewatched a video on the Snape wives. Don't judge me. But it's like... Snape terrifies children and is horrible and nasty, and then at some point, in an attempt to add nuance, she's like, well, what if Dumbledore was also kind of bad? And also, Snape was good? But... that clearly wasn't planned from the start, because it's like... Just... It doesn't even need to be planned from the start. You just need to think about... You don't need to even plan exact details from the start, right? Like, you know where this ending's going. You're building towards this. Yeah, There's a lot to say about these books because there's so fucking much of them. I'm sure... You know what, I should probably just listen to that fucking... the Shrieking Shack podcast, I think it was called. Where people were revisiting it and being thoroughly critical of Rowling, by the way. As she really does deserve. Fucking hell. You can just leave people alone. Oh no, a truck. Actually, you know what? Fuck you. Bye, fast dude. Okay. But yeah, it's like... I think it's... Yeah, like... I don't know if her politics were always like this, is part of the problem, right? Like, I don't want to assume that she was always this deeply entrenched. Because, like, that's... kind of a thing, right? That, the turf cult, the cult element of turf stuff, where they're just increasingly only able to talk to people who are in on their nonsense, and increasingly isolating themselves from people who aren't like that because of that, and then just doubling down and doubling down and doubling down. It's like that. It's cult shit. It's a cult shit. It's like, and I like, honestly, like, that's kind of a thing. Like, even Glinner, like, fucking the most pathetic man on the world. Only not the most divorced man on Twitter because Elon Musk bought it. Like, the thing, like, his early stuff was not. He seems to have started off as a chaser, from what I've heard. Like, but then he didn't get what he wanted out of things, so he just sort of kept doubling down until he's fucking literally getting divorced over it rather than fucking thinking about his actions. Like, and I think Browning was probably similar, but like, at this point she can't be forgiven. There's no way to get past the shit she's done at this point. And I don't think there's a way to I think the only way that she'll be able to get out of that stuff is to either do a lot of self-reflection and have to apologise on her own terms, or just fucking die. Like, also, she's just not. She's a. God, Jesus, they sure did do that sort of stuff, huh? Yeah. But bear in mind, I was a big fan as a kid, so I'm aware of those sorts of things. It's like, it sucks. Being hated by people sucks. I don't like that. And I don't like how there's a lot of, I think there was that recent thing where people voted, there's probably some context behind it, but people voted the first line from the first Harry Potter book as one of the best openings ever, and it's like, fuck off. That isn't a very good opening. It's a perfectly fine one. It's not bad. It's an opening. It exists. And meanwhile, and for some reason they managed to convince a bunch of idiots to vote for it. I'm wondering if the competition was like nothing. There was no good competition in that whole fucking thing or something. There feels like there was some bullshit going on to provide the headline that came out of it. But it's like, I think the thing that gets me is that some people are still just like completely ignorant of this sort of shit. It's sad. Like, I've heard of people who were buying those books before for like kids, before they knew that was a thing, and it's like, I don't think those books should be bought for kids because I've thought about them too much, and the internal politics of the world, if it is not deliberately a portrayal of that world being bad, as I initially thought, is a pretty disgusting thing to do. It's a little catchy at most. But there are so I'm going back to the chat and stuff. It's like, there are so many women who are better writers than her. I'm trying to remember what the friggin'... There are trans women who are better writers than her. There's fucking... goddamn... so many fucking good authors out there. I'm just trying to think of... It's just... But... people seem to have... They've made a cult. Call Me Ishmael's a good one. I need to read some Ursula Le Guin stuff. I've heard she's good. I can't think of any specific... The best opening lines I can think of is... God, just... House of Leaves just starts with a blank page with nothing but "This book is not for you" written on it. And that's a fucking banger of an opening. Like, my God, I think that's way better. It's just like... It feels like, again, it feels like somehow they've... I bet it's not really something to be worked out about, because it's a headline. It's a headline designed to spark outrage amongst certain communities and create this sort of cultish fervor amongst J.K. Rowling fans, right? I love that doing that. Yeah, fair. Yeah. There's so many good openings to books, right? Fucking... The beginning of the Bible's actually kind of a banger. As much as it's like religious text, blah blah blah, like the way that Genesis opens is pretty iconic. It does stick in your mind. Admittedly, I've got to add the caveat that I consider it fiction for the most part, or at the very least colourful metaphor. But like at the same time, it's not badly written in places. Like, that's a pretty good opening. That's a better opening than that. And also, you know, if you're going to be a fucking weirdo about books and politics, the Bible's probably a better vote. But there is some fun storytelling in the Bible, especially if you don't think of it as, you know, a 100% real, literal text. Like a bunch of weird Christian cult types have insisted. No, it's 100% literal. 100%. Exactly right, mate. Definitely not a metaphor. Like, just... It's a fucking metaphor, lads. It's... The world was not literally made in 7 days. My God. Look, and there's also mistranslations and maladaptations as well, yeah. I think that is worth mentioning when discussing these, although I am going to try and get off that a little bit. But, like... Oh, that's a good opening, Robin. I've heard very mixed things about the writing of Gideon the Ninth, if I'm remembering correctly. Mostly because it's one of those books that started off as, like, a fanfic author... But, like, the people who love that book, and I can see why. I should read it at some point, honestly. Like, if nothing else, just because, like, I know what it's technically a fanfic of, and I will like it. Probably. Sorry, people with better taste than me. I'm always taking care of my tools, lads. Stop it. God, this man's full of bees. yeah, like, I think I'll like Gideon the Ninth, even though I feel... literary critics that I trust have had more critical words about it. But it's also like... because... I'll probably like it anyway. There's, interesting thing in... it was some video I watched, I think I mentioned this in another stream, but it's like... I think there's well-crafted books and there's enjoyable books. And you can recognize that a book is wonderfully well-crafted and hate it, while also you can have a book that, like, is terribly crafted, very badly put together, but, like, it's very enjoyable to you for whatever reason. And I think those are both valid. And not necessarily mutually exclusive. And also, to be fair, you can probably find a few books which are so bad they're good reads. Although I think books are it's a bit rarer for that to happen in books, if I remember correctly. But, like, yeah.
After Zane had gone,
it happens.
I stood alone in the shifting dream that was the dark place. I had to find a way to the cabin. I'd written myself a way through this place in the manuscript. I followed the idea of a path. I'd written myself across the ocean that blocked my way, and with that, there was a bridge to the island beyond. The idea of the cabin flickered in the underwater darkness. I willed the cabin to be real, and it was.
That's how I deal with that problem, I guess. Gotta get through it. But yeah, like,
Turn back now.
Stop jump scaring me! I bet speedruns in this game are fun. I feel like this feels like the sort of game where it's like it's hard to go, like, there's probably not much like zipping around tech, but I bet that the like probably presetting flares to get through these sorts of things, stuff like that, I bet is like, I bet that's fun to watch.
Do as you're told.
Ooh, this is yeah, like, Ari, you're right. I think this is why fanfic appeals to people. It's like, often there's some messy writing in there, but like, it's like, you can feel the passion, you can often, I think... It's basically a different medium. Ow! What do you mean my wife didn't love me? I don't think that sounds accurate to me. I think it looks like I think it seems like we had a rather healthy relationship, all things considered. You'd think at like this point, if the twist was going to be that I Silent Hill 2'd her, but like, it would have probably come up by now, you know? Jesus. Wow, this is a lot. I like that rather than saying he killed his wife, I've just started saying he's Silent Hill 2 there. Like, that's... Oh, Oh, flare gun ammo, you say? Oh, that's a shit ton of flare gun ammo. I feel like it's telling me something.
You will fail. It's all in your head. You're making this up.
Interesting that they've leant back on the making it up thing at this point in this. After it's pretty clear that's probably not what's happening. Come on, Alan. Will await a lake into existence, bud. I mean, I'm really hoping that's not where you're going, bud. Lake time.
Shh, baby. You were having a bad dream. It was just another nightmare.
No.
Everything's fine. You're home.
It wasn't a dream.
Everything's fine.
Turn the lights on. Turn the lights on!
Oh.
Shh, baby. The power's out. There's no light. Come back to bed and I'll make you forget all about your fear of the dark.
My fear? It's your fear.
Your fear.
Why aren't you afraid? You're not Alice. Turn the lights on now. Where's the clicker? What did you do with it?
Alan, honey, you're still 1 foot in a dream. You're not making any sense. Come back to bed.
Go into the laundry room. Check the
Alan,
shower.
you're scaring me now. Come back to bed. Have you taken your pills? Do you want me to call Dr. Hartman?
I'm fully dressed, ma'am.
I read your manuscript. It's brilliant. Departure is your best work yet. You're a genius. I'm so proud of you. Come back to bed. We'll talk more about it in the morning.
I bet that's the same QR code again. Hello, fake wife. Please stop being... Oh.
Come back to bed, Alan.
Come back to bed, Tom.
Dee-doo-dah. This thing isn't very nice.
You must find your way to the cabin. It stands in your way. It won't let you pass. It has no heart. It's filled with darkness. You must fill its heart with light.
Kingdom Hearts.
Don't mind him. He's Mr. Scott. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
Mr. Scott. Oh.
Use the clicker.
What the fuck is Mr. Scratch? What's the implication of that one? Oh. Hey. Good. Thomas. Coffee. Yes. Oh. This is a very cool sequence. Shopping cart. Great. Telephone pole.
I'm leaving you.
What?
I'm leaving you, Alan. I met someone.
Oh.
I'm in love with someone else.
Alice? No, what are you saying? You can't.
You don't love me. How could you? You don't even love yourself. All you do is torture yourself with work you can't do anymore.
No, I love you more than anything in the world. You're my muse.
I'm not.
Who are you? What have you done with my Alice?
Alan? What are you doing? Put the light back on. What are you doing, Alan? Stop! Put the light back on!
It wasn't true. Nothing like that had ever happened. You're not my Barbara.
Tom, let me go. I promise to be good. Please, untie me, you naughty boy. I will help you write your masterpiece. I will love you forever.
No, you're not Barbara Jagger. I made a terrible mistake. I should have never written you back. You came back wrong. Your heart is filled with darkness.
Put that knife away, Thomas. Put it down.
My heart is filled with darkness. I'll cut it out. Take you back to the depths of cavemen. Filled with darkness.
Coming to get you, Barbara. Oh my god, this is lagging the stream so fucking bad. Oh, I think my fucking...
Get away from me, you hag! Where am I? Let me go!
Alice! Alice! I'm coming!
Your husband refused to do as he was told. All he had to do was write what I wanted him to write.
Oh, sorry, skipped down on accident.
Now you will never get her back. I am much older than you. Older than your first work of art. I will find a new face to wear. Someone else to dream me free.
They should.
I could feel Alice's presence close by. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There's light and there's darkness. Cause and effect. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. That's where Zane had gone wrong. There's a long journey through the night back into the light. Alice? Alice? Oh no!
this way. Oh, okay. Oh, only PM. It's worth it. God, my eyes. Confetti everywhere, jeez. Yeah. Oh.
It's not a lake. It's an ocean.
Alan, wake up.
Oh. Oh no. Alan. Alan, you didn't wake up. God damn it, Alan. He came so far. Yeah, that's a damn good closing line.
Ground control to Major Tom.
It's an ocean. And also I'm gonna get in trouble if I play this music, so I'm gonna... Dude, oh, God, no, no! Stop playing good music, I want to finish the game. But yes, as was mentioned, there are 2 additional episodes. The Signal and the Writer. And I think those are for another time. Because it's fucking late, lads. Jesus Christ. Okay. Do we have a highest donor in the ball pit? And is it Hank? Hank's already in the ball pit. Hank, you still in the fucking ball pit? I guess Robin's technically donated more. In terms of, like, how I tier these things. But also, Robin, you're also in the ball pit already. The highest donor, in theory, gets an extra hour in the ball pit. The problem is your extra hour is still going on. A very long hour. I need to go to bed. Including the ball pit by technicality. Look. There's a lot of ball pit around. Oh, don't. Oh. Doing the time. Got to do a raiding thing. Brain is starting to melt. It's already melted. Hours ago. Jesus. Oh. You're stuck in the ball pit much like Alan Wake is stuck in the lake. I mean, that is the best way to think of it, honestly. That's basically what the ball pit is. You want to... There's a lot of people. There's a lot of raids. Try not to just raid the same people over and over, but also it's like, who do raid? You know, I don't think I've raided Bun in a while. You know what? Yeah. Slightly bigger stream than I usually go for, but being that I mentioned Lucky Bun earlier, and because I'm responsible for the Blem, there's the Lucky Bun raid. Shout out Lucky_Bun. We'll play a clip, do the auto, just do the shell. Because I do these
yellow
things.
And then green as it gets lower? Question mark? Am I seeing that right?
Ooh, and
Is she actually blinking on the screen? Wait.
Buns are paying lies of P.
I don't see it. She's just staring at me. Okay, there it goes. Okay, yeah, she does blink.
Ah, no.
Right.
I'm tempted to make it. He's not a P. He's a... No, I'm tempted to go with he's not a P, he's a Pinocchio. But I'm not sure if that'll make any fucking sense. Nothing makes sense a lot of the time, though. Thank you. I do the streams on Wednesdays and Fridays, 8 PM. I feel like I'm going to be ill for some reason. Don't know why that is. Bye, everybody. Enjoy Raid.